looks like, if you've ever been there. It is a Soviet block of buildings in the British countryside. Now you might be saying, why are we taking off from here? Well, because we need to get to London City so that we can then get in our jet plane to then fly to Florida, where Daytona is located. We're going to need a faster plane. I mean, flying to Daytona in a helicopter is not going to be a good time. Hopefully the map up top works. It should track us. Yeah, maybe a Blackbird or something. Yeah. I got multiple maps here ready on my end. We've got all the maps. We've got tracking maps. We've got everything. Well, we're pretty much ready to take off though. We're fueled up. A little bit low on fuel, but don't worry about that. It's all fine. We are in a heli, yes. We're going to fly to London City to pick up our jet plane. And some of the Gamer Muscle team members will be at London City. So, yes, let's take off here and let's get going, I think. Nice and easy in the old helicopter. Bit breezy here at the old at the castle. Hello, JarQ. Right, here we go. Let's go. We need to work our way north. The tracking's working. Perfect. Look at this. This is real weather. This is exactly what it's like in the UK. It's always this sunny. It's a nice view. We can follow the road. That's what you do in a helicopter. Hello, Henry Lynch. How's it going? Should learn how to fly. Hello, Combustion Corner. Tell you what, we'll fly over Buckmore go-kart track, I think. Yeah, we're doing the full virtual experience. So actually, I tell you what we'll do. We'll fly this helicopter to. We're going to fly the helicopter to Chatham Airfield, where Buckmore Park is, and then we will swap to a faster plane to fly to London City. I got all these planes, might as well use them, because the helicopter only goes at like 120. I mean, how fast are we doing here? Overpowering there. Does a helicopter even tell you how fast you're going? Altitude knots, there we go. Yeah, we're only doing like 90 miles an hour. It's nimble, but it's not quick. Well, you have to put a bit of rudder into the helicopter to stop it. Well, I mean, we could drift. Should we drift the motorway? Should we? Hang on. Let's go. You don't have to fly facing forwards. Here we go. Let's drift. Drift this corner. Let's go a bit lower. Although the thing is, when you are flying forwards, a helicopter really does want to fly straight. Hey, nanny! Hey, super helicopter drifter. Okay, let's fly it forwards, because say helicopters don't like being flown at speed sideways. No way, that was just pure oversteer, that. Infinite drift. You can see on the map where we at. There's a bloody map. It thinks I'm flying a plane on the map though. But we're not. We're flying a helicopter. I think that's the... Oh, no, it's not. I was going to say, I thought that was the train line that's the Eurotunnel, but it isn't. That's the train line that goes to... Oh, it might be. It might be the Eurotunnel. I think it is, actually, yeah. I think it is a Eurotunnel train. Well, we can follow that because this train line goes next to Buckmore Park, so we'll follow that. We've got Chatham on the right. Really nice place, Chatham. Probably one of the nicest places in the UK. Helicopters are good. As long as you're the pilot, a helicopter's amazing. Here we go, 100 knots. That, the sun's setting, like in real life. Amazing. If the engines fail, well, it's the same on a plane or a helicopter. If you've got altitude, you're all right. You just want altitude. Altitude equals time. That's why most fatal accidents are at low level, because there's less time for the to troubleshoot what's going on. No, we could maybe squeeze a Brands Hatch in there. We're flying to Chatham Airfield to swap to a to swap over to a plane, because I realised, because we're going to fly to London City. I realised that this helicopter is a bit slow. Well, I think Thomas is meeting us at London City. we still got some other drivers we need to pick up. Hang on a minute. If I missed, no, I think we're right. It's on this road. There we go. There's Chatham Airfield. It does not have that many lights on it in real life. They've lit it up. Oh, maybe they do, maybe it does. I've never seen it at night. So there's a mega church down here, and then there's a Buckmore go-kart track just on the left. We're going to swap to a plane. There's the go-kart track. They've updated this recently. It looks it's pretty good. Not quite sure about the housing block on the left there. That's meant to be the start-finish line building. Fun fact, the Eurotunnel train goes underneath Buckmore go-kart track. So if you ever go-karting at Buckmore, trains are going underneath you. This is where the train's going here. From London, St Pancras. Right. Land here, and we'll swap over to a faster aeroplane to get to London, because otherwise this helicopter will take an hour to get to London. Well, from here to London City, it's probably about a 35-minute helicopter flight at 100. Where's the helicopter pad on this runway? From East Midlands, it's a bit out of the way. Oh, there's a helicopter pad. We'll go into the airport as if we were coming into land, and then we'll land on the helicopter pad. We'll change the time of day as well, I think, because otherwise it'll be really dark for you guys. It's a nice sunset. There we go. I always find it funny with helicopters. Obviously, you can land them anywhere, but they typically navigate airfields and stuff like an aeroplane to fit in, to like make it easier to, you know, for air traffic, and also easier to look around and know what's going on and everything. The helicopters are so fun in this. You will need a nice joystick though. So I'm just going to fly down the runway. A little bit of a gust there. Then we'll turn right here. Go to the helicopter pad. We should oh, there's no like let's just face the tower. I like having a marking on the floor that's facing a certain direction, so you can so you've got like a target to line up to. Hello. Little bit backwards, matey. I'll do. A little bit off target there. Don't worry about that. Right. Yeah, I'm using the rudder pedals for rudder. They're virtually linked. Well, you can do it in the sim now, but you can do it with software. I've got a video on that. And then I'm using HOTAS. Whoa! I'm using the HOTAS. That's the collective. And then we've got the joystick. This joystick's really nice for helicopters because most of your flying's done within like this. Well, you know you messed up. You made a big mistake when you do this. If you're doing that kind of input in helicopter, you've gone too far. Yeah, I think we've mostly got it ironed out. So let's change over to an aircraft here. What should we fly to? It's a shame you can't change aircraft whilst you're in the game, can you? There's not like a without having coming out of the session. I don't think there is. You should be able to get out of the helicopter and walk to an aircraft that's parked at the airport. That'd be awesome. I think we have to. We'll have to go out. We updated graphics drivers. We changed some graphics settings. Do you want us to fly a Spitfire to London? We could do that. Shouldn't take too long in a Spitfire. Oh, thank you.
I love this content. Your sim racing is okay, but this is content.
John Hawley, really appreciate the support there. Thank you. DD Girl's loving it. Let's change the time of day to so hang on, Chatham. Here we go. This is where we for some reason this helicopter pad's not in Microsoft Flight Sim. That's Rochester Airport, which is weird because it's in Chatham. Here's Rochester. Here's Chatham. Rochester Airport, yeah. Guess where the rich people live in this area. Have a guess. Just have a little guess where the rich people live, and it will give you a clue as to why this is called Rochester Airport. You couldn't be more like obvious. I mean, they could have gone with Strood, Chatham, Walderslade. No, it's Rochester Airport, mate. So silly. Right. Gillingham's a dump as well, by the way. Chatham's a dump. Gillingham's a dump. Rochester has a nice high street here. The rest of it's a dump. Euro Car Parts is based around here, by the way, guys. If you ever buy stuff from Euro Car Parts in the UK. Right, let's go to London. Right. Aircraft selection. We can take the Spitfire. Spitfire's 500 knots, so it'll only take like 10 minutes to get to London City. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I need to update the mod, actually. Where is it? I just went past it. Here we go. Flying Iron Spitfire. Really good plane. Let's take the faster one. Oh, 300... Cruise speed, 200 knots. No, it's faster than that. Pretty sure it could do like something crazy. Do we want this? Oh, I don't like the clip wing Spitfire. Yeah, let's go for this one. Okay, you called it. Should we? What livery should we go for? Oh, we gotta go for the classic. Green looks awesome. Okay, customization. We should be all right with fuel and everything. Look at this, tail number 7, flight number 7. I think we're all good. Weight and balance. That's enough fuel. We could take some fuel out actually. Right, what's the range? That'll be enough. Pretty close where we're going. Time of day. There we go. So basically we're just going to fly from here to London City. It's about... What's that? 50 miles? Maybe 60 miles. So let's go. Hello, Sweet Mooch. How's it going? I don't even know which direction the wind's going, but... Would you fly with less than a full... Oh, yeah, no, you always do in planes. Because you would plan what your flight was. Because you've got to check the weather anyway. Unless you're like some kind of crazy farmer or something. You would know what flight you're doing. So you'd have enough fuel for the flight. Plus a margin to be able to go to like... Not even the next airport, but like another airport. So, you know... There's no point in filling a plane up to the full. Look at this. Mystics. That's how you know you're in an old aircraft. She a wobbling, boys. Let's have a cup of tea before we take off. Obviously, that's important. Right. Awesome sounding plane, this. I mean, come on. DD girls flying. Chocks away. Tally ho. Let's shut the. Toggle cams. There we go. Nice. I'm going to take the brakes off, otherwise we'll nose over. Rudders are working. We're all good. I've got the right force feedback setting. That's important in an aircraft. Stick back, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Flaps are down. Oh, Jesus, grass runways, guys. Throttle up slowly because he has a habit of doing that. What are you doing? Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Landing gear up. Yeah, there's a bug in my... You've got engine torque that pulls an aircraft to the side. But there's a bug in Microsoft Flight Sim where if one wheel's off the ground, it goes absolutely mental. Like, the pull is insane. And it's very erratic. Hello, Luke. Right. Where are we going? We want to go north. We're going south. Well, we kind of want to go northeast. Well, that's the sky just updated. That happens a lot. I think that's the River Medway below us. Oh, it is. Yeah, there you go. I really I've walked this part of the river, but I've never kayaked it. I really want to kayak this part of the river, but it gets pretty dangerous for like mud and stuff at the sides. That's the bridge for the Eurotunnel train. We just tweaked the graphic settings, Thomas. We're picking you up from London City. Is that all right? I think you said you booked your flight there. Do a barrel roll. I need to adjust my force feedback first. I've got the force feedback profile set for the helicopter. Spitfire. Here we go. Should be better. That's better. But when you've got, so the way the force feedback works on this joystick is the ailerons. So those that are moving there when you move the stick left and right. As you go faster, there's more air pressure on them, so that makes them stiffer to move, especially with a plane like this where, I mean, you can literally see it's literal cables. So as you go faster, so that you set the profile up for the force feedback to magnify that or whatever, because there's only 5 newton meters of force on this joystick, so you set it up to get as much detail out of it as possible. Yeah, you can also feel like some turbulence and stuff, and there's also like a non-linear response, because as the aileron deflects, you don't get like a linear response. It's somewhat canned and somewhat not. It's pretty good. Someone asked about the force feedback joystick. For me, it was good getting it. I wouldn't recommend it for other people unless you're like a mental pilot person. This is a Brunner CSL force feedback joystick. I would only... So the thing is, I am like mental about force feedback devices. So for me, it's like I have a hobby in collecting force feedback devices. So what I would enjoy is definitely not what other people would enjoy, and it's very expensive. There's another company who's making them now a bit cheaper actually. I can't remember what they're called. I'll have to look into that. But like for example, this joystick uses telemetry, like the AccuForce wheel. It uses telemetry from the game to generate force feedback, so the game doesn't have force feedback. Oh, someone wanted to do a barrel roll. Oops. It's not the smoothest of barrel rolls. Oh, my rudder input is really bad when it comes to barrel rolls. Great barrel roll, Game of Muscle. There you go. There's your barrel roll. the least elegant barrel roll. The one thing is with these rudder pedals, they're very sensitive. So they're hard to be very smooth on. I've set them up nicely for helicopters, but they're a little bit abrupt for planes. Yeah, proper. If you do like a barrel roll really nicely, you can do it so that you're like experiencing 1G almost throughout the whole barrel roll. I think we just we've already gone past the Dartford crossing here. There's the Dartford crossing. Ah, London City. Look, we're already. Wow, this is fast. This Spitfire. Flaps down. Takes us. Well, we're absolutely chooching along here. London. I need to get the Orbex installed here. There's London City Airport. Let's put the flaps down in a second. Fuel's on 0. Oh no, you got to push the button. That's why it says 0. Because you know, you always want to check your. Why is flaps not working? Hello. Does it not have any flaps on it? It's weird. How fast are we going? Well, the flaps don't seem to be working. Oh well. No problem. Let's just put the landing gear down. Okay, landing gear's not working. Hello? Seem to have a technical issue with this aircraft, guys. We're going to have to land on the... The landing gear's not working. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Oh, come on. Okay, the flaps are not working. Right, doesn't matter. We got gear. Toggle cannons. There goes London City. Can I interest you in NVIDIA Airworks? Just ignore those lights on the airfield. They're merely a suggestion. And by the way, guys, I'm really bad at landing this aircraft. Just so you know. In Microsoft Flight Sim specifically. Not in other stuff. This aircraft has like infinite ground effect. Look, we're stalling, but we're not. Come on. There it is. Ah! Fighter jet! Oh, we've been overtaken. Oh, we landed. That's alright. Right, we need to... Right in the Thames. I think a Spitfire would probably float. Right, we'll just park this up here, then we're going to pick up... So, mate, that's what we need. We'll use that. We'll use the Aurora to go to America. That won't take long, will it? We're ah! It's alright, we're swapping aircraft. You have to be careful on the brake. You have to be careful on the brakes with this, otherwise it does that. Slight design flaw, I would say, in this aircraft. Oh, no, we're still getting to the airfield. Look, this is... It's still perfectly flyable. There we go, parked it perfectly. Just turn it off. I don't know where the off switch is on this. For some reason, our camera's pointing upwards. I don't know why. Ah, pressure knob. Where's the... This is very disorientating. Okay, we'll just get out. It's fine. It's not letting us shut it. It's falling back down. It's falling back down. Right, we're changing over. Yeah, I was just admiring the floor texture. Right, we've got to get a jet plane now as we begin our journey to Florida. It's a nice little flight, that. on here? Right. What should we need something quick. That was a nice little jaunt through there. The Sky Master. Right, what do we... We've got to get something very quick. Otherwise, this is going to take a very... Like, it's a 9-hour... Wow, no, it's like a 12-hour flight to Florida. Where's the Top Gun? Should we take the Dark Star? 5,000 knots. I don't have a Concorde. Yeah, should we go for the Dark Star? It's a nice, sensible aircraft, isn't it? We can use that to cross the Atlantic. My map stopped working though, which is annoying. Oh, it's because I'm not on there. It's because I'm not in the sim, that's why. Look, we're in the middle of the sea. That was confusing me. Right, load. Oops. Load out. Weight and balance. Full fuel. Scramjet. Right, we want to fill this up to the max. Center. Oh, okay, let's just fill it all the way up. Payload. Well, we can have a diet. There we go. You kind of want the center of gravity in the middle, I think. Oh no, actually a little bit to the back. Does this update that? Oh, it does. That's cool. That's nice. Remember those coin flight sims where it could flip the seat upside down? Oh, the one from Terminator 2. Imagine. Oh, that's a good point. I'm going to need to turn the force feedback down. Or turn it up. F16. Secret speed. Right, maybe that profile's the right one. We'll find out. Right. Here we go. Do we have a... There's no liveries. There's just this. There's not many people working on liveries in the American military. Hey, Tej. Right. So, we need to fly from there. All the way over here. Oh, it's bloody night time. We'll have to change the time of day so we've got daytime for most of the flight. Oh, that's the range. I know, we're alright because... I know we're not. Daytona's here, I think. Where's Daytona? Isn't this where the rocket launches are? Yeah, look. So Daytona is... There's Daytona Beach. Here we go. Here it is. Daytona Speedway. How far is that? We're going to have to refuel though. So we need to... if we refuel in Iceland... Or is that Greenland? We should be able to make it. Can't even get across the bloody... Let's fly to Inchford. It's a bit cloudy there. Ah, when you clean your own teeth, you self-floss. Has this got a long enough runway? Let's fly here. And then we'll fly from there to Florida. Don't need... Yeah, it's alright if we put the wheels up. Yeah, it's the Dark Star. It's isn't it what the Aurora is? Right. Got a good opportunity to overshoot Iceland here. Wouldn't be the first time we've overshot an entire country. Right. Right, let's go. I've never flown this actually, so I think it'll be fine. I think we've got this, guys. I think we'll make it. Oh, it's a bit foggy. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Ready to fly. Oh, well, great visibility. Yeah. It's one of the new planes that came in the Top Gun expansion. It's a bit cramped in here, Thomas, for the Game of Muscle team. Who's sat on the wing? Right. We're going. I can't see where we're going. Wow, great view. Great view out the window. Ah, quick, let's blow all the windows out in London City. Take that. Take that, bankers. Have it. Have it, bankers. Oops, almost flew into the building. Don't want to do that. Right. Banker revenge. Right, off we go to Iceland. Or was it Greenland? So off we go. Could go a bit north here. Straight through the clouds. There we go. The Sega R3... Yeah, those arcade cabinets were so expensive. It was like £5 ago. There's London. Through the clouds. It's well disorientating flying this. Did you open DRS? Well, you meant to. You have to like. I think you need to dipsy doodle this to get the speed up. What we're doing? Is it speed on the left? Oh no, 445 knots. There's a. You have to get up to a certain speed to enable the scramjets. Oh, I'm sure this lands perfectly fine. Why are we only going at... We're not even at Mach 1. This is pathetic. We are still climbing, so... Yeah, the Mach's up here. Once you get to 6, it's what they call in the industry a Big Mac. And that's how you feed yourself in this aircraft. Apple Max at 3. Go, go, go. No. You can look out the window. We need more speed here. If I nosedive, we'll... if I nose down, we can get speed up. Okay, we're climbing. How fast a Concorde? Is that like Mach 2? It's past the sound barrier at least. Don't know what altitude we need to get. No, we're still over the UK. Luton. That's how far. That's how far Luton Airport is. Hang on, why are we flying like literally north according to the flight plan? Did I select the right? Yeah, you have to turn the scramjets on. You have to get up to X speed to get the air going into the scramjet, and then you ignite it. Bomb. No, but I mean it'd be a waste of ammunition. If you bomb Luton, no one would notice. Oh yeah, we got to go north to cut the Earth off. That's how it works. We're taking advantage of the Earth. Don't miss the apex. Which way does the Earth rotate? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because you're rotating with it. Does it rotate left or right? That's the real question. Can you use the pedals for anything? Yeah, you can use the pedals for whatever you dream of. Still climbing here. Well, it looks really flat to me, so I think it must be. I base all my thinking off my current immediate experience. Who doesn't? Get in there, guys. Oh no, we're heading towards Leicester. Hang on. The flight path is taking us over... the flight path is taking us over East Midlands Airport and Donington. Why is Florida so far from the UK? I know I'm really slow. I don't know how do we need to like dipsy doodle this a bit to go. Let's try and dipsy doodle it. All right, let's see if this. Right, get at least over Mach, and then it should. Once you pass like certain speeds, you get into the operational range of the engine. The Death Star. Right, look, come on. No, he slows down straight away. We're just not at enough altitude. Is there a basic afterburner? Is there an initial afterburner? Ah, the handbrake's on. I've not got flaps. Oh, I've got flaps down. Does this even have flaps? I don't think they're the Scram or the Ram. This is Scram, not Ram. This doesn't even have flaps, does it? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't. The engines are at full power. I don't know. It's yeah. Why is it so slow? The air is very thick in the UK. I don't know where. Is there an after? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can enable afterburner because the scram thing's separate. The scram is specifically for a movie where you need to show someone pushing a button and things going faster. But you can only activate that after you're at a certain speed. It's a nice seat, isn't it? So in essence, like another afterburner. I only have 2 engines on. How do I start engine 3 and 4? Where's the engines? We're gonna ignite Birmingham. Come on. I need instructions, guys. I've never flown this before. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Brian Costello. Well, that's not useful. Oh, look, we've got face heat, temperature, cockpit, eBay. Oh, don't. When you're in your like private stealth jet, sometimes you need to do some shopping. Look for those bargains. The red engine reset button. Yeah, I totally think that's your right. We're still climbing. We're going to be in space soon. Well, we've got the generator. You're flying through a fruitcake here. We're at 28,000 foot. We're flying through a fruitcake here. Okay, is it just because the air's too thick? That's my excuse when people say, how come you can't work anything out, Gamer Muscle? Why does it take you so long to learn race lines? Air's too thick, mate. Slowing me down. The yellow cord between my legs. Oh, yeah. Manual override handle. I don't think you'd want to eject at Mach 1. The pressure of the wind hitting you at Mach 1. Okay. Well, we're at 30,000 feet. So now we're going to fly straight and level. 87. 88. 88 Mach. No, but we can go back in time now. Technically, we are travelling slower through time relative to everyone on the ground. Very slightly. $89. Here we go. Slowly gaining speed. We need to turn left a bit here. No, we're not at enough speed to... Watch some videos on how ramjets and scramjets work. You have to get a certain amount of air pressure into the engine for the ignition to operate. There is no afterburner on this that I can see. What's going on with the shadows? What do you mean? The sun's on the left. We've got to light them up. Yeah, we can't light them up yet, otherwise it might fizzle out and then we'll be over the ocean. We're only just over Nottingham. we've got the throttle on full. Press the third green button over the screen. Oh, who doesn't like a front pump? Oh, the third one, that's second. I can't even follow basic instructions. Here we go. 0.9. Roll inverted. Supersonic transition, 30k. What? Okay, hang on. Take off. What? Roll inverted and then pull 1G down. Oh, so it's like a dipsy doodle. Okay, so we're going to roll inverted. I know, I don't know why I thought it was third. Because I was like, oh, in the middle. Look, I can't explain my brain. Right, so we're going to roll inverted. Well, we're flying over Derby, so we're pretty close. Right, we're going to roll inverted. Yeah, I think I fixed them, mate. We just had to update drivers and adjust graphics settings. 1G down. Right, then what was it? Oh, we're now at Mac. Okay, don't want to roll over, bloody hell. We are literally flying in. We're going to die. The ground's getting a bit close, guys. Over G a little bit there. Bloody hell. Well, that didn't work, did it? It's getting close. We're still on course, though. Well, that didn't work. I like how he was unloaded, rolled to upright. We just pulled like 12G. Oh, at 1.2 pull up. I think we can ignite the scramjets at Mach 1.0. Right. Yeah. I thought we had to be at like Mach 3 to enable them. Oh yeah, no, Mach 3 to 4 scramjet transition. But like, so how are we supposed to? Let's get back to 30,000 foot. Where's the afterburner? I don't know where the afterburner is. Oh, it's alright, Kite Racing. The screen, you can see where you are at the artificial horizon. Hashtag, yeah, but if it's not in the plane. Well, I'll push hashtag, and if it activates the scrams, we're done. Because then you have to reignite everything. Also, I don't know where hashtag is on this keyboard. I think it's his button. No, it's not doing anything. There'll be a button in the cockpit for it, but I don't know where it is. I'm just getting back up to 30,000 foot so we can try. And we'll try activating the scramjets at a lower speed and just maybe we'll be all right. Yeah, where is it in the cockpit? I know the scramjet enables here, But where's the afterburner button? Hey. You guys are like the worst instructions. Oh, we're almost back at 30,000. What do you have to lose? I want a refund. Look, no, we're going to this is Daytona gone. We're getting there if it kills us. There's no, someone give me concise instructions as to where the afterburner is. Throttle on the left apparently can go further forwards. No, it can't because I'm at max. Look, I'm already on the afterburner. Oh. It's at max. It won't go forwards anymore. It visually looks like it can, but it won't. Unless there's another button to push. It won't let me even drag it with the mouse. Yeah, we know that part, Simpit. We know that part. That's for the scramjet. But we were trying to work out, because we're struggling to get to Mach 3 to enable the scramjet. It's a throttle detent. Yeah, not on this, because I've disabled it on mine. On my HOTAS. And as I say, it won't let us... Look. It won't let us drag it over. Oh, there you go. We have to right click. Okay, okay. Well, why... There we go. We've got afterburners now. We worked it out all by myself. So you have to right click to get it onto the afterburner. Right, there we go. Did it all by myself, guys. Well, why does my... Oh, why won't it... Why would it not take into account my HOTAS? Oh, wait, you just have to right click on it. Right. Afterburner's on. It's more power! Oh, yeah, we'll have to sign a button. Okay. We're learning, guys. This is going well. We're making our way. We're just over Preston. We've blown out all the windows of Manchester. We're about to get to the Isle of Man. Shall we fly over the Isle of Man? Yeah, come on. We've got to fly over the Isle of Man. That's what that is on the screen there. The little green. Let's ignite. Let's try and ignite the. Yeah, we know that, Simpit. It says on the screen here that we completely ignored. You're behind the times, mate. Because we needed to get fuel from Iceland. We probably didn't, but we decided to do that. I'm old. Right. No, because we want to go to Iceland, unless I selected the wrong airport to refuel, and then that's enough fuel to make it to the thing. So it's a two-stopper. We need a P-stop in Iceland. They've got well good frozen food in Iceland, and we can use afterburners to cook it. Right, you ready, guys? Hello, Euclid. We're at 40,000 foot. So let's take a look at the view. Oh, look at that! Bloody snowy in Scotland. No, that's not even Scotland. That's Yorkshire Moors or something? Oh, Leeds. So is that like, yeah, we're Yorkshire Moors, isn't it? So lots of snow there. Shark in urine. It's my favourite. Are you ready, guys? It's time for the roll and burn. Last time we did this, we almost crashed into the ground, so fasten your seatbelts. Make sure you enable fuel cell in the bottom middle of the dash. Where's that? Of course I haven't done it. Where's the fuel cell? Now you tell me. Where's the fuel? You've just given me another instruction. Make sure that you enable this one button out of the 400 buttons on the dash. If you don't, you die. Oh, thanks for telling me just before we need to know. Hello, trackside views. Highway to the danger zone. Where's this fuel cell button? What are you on about? Bottom 6 lights is the 4 squares. This thing. Battery. Fuel cell. Whoa, we're doing a loop. Oh, no, that's the floor. I got the floor confused with the sky. Oh, no, we're stalling. Oh, what's going on? Ah! Mayday, mayday. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, because we're too high. We're in space, that's why. Hang on. Where's the ceiling? Where's the sky? I'm upside down. That's the water, right? Hang on. What's up? What's down? I'm well confused. Oh, there we go. That's the ground. The water looks more like the sky than the sky does. That's all right. We set ourselves up for the dipsy doodle here. Calculated. Right. Turn the fuel cell on. Flip it over. It's well confusing. Right, we're upside. Bloody hell. It's all good. No, I was just testing out the G loading of the aircraft. Mach 2, and then we rotate it around, and then scramjet. We need even more Mach here. Come on. Mach 1.49. I think when we get to Mach 2 we can enable it, right? I'm using the entire Isle of Man as a reference here. Right, let's turn it around. So we're only at 20,000 foot. Oh my god, it's not responding very well. 17,000 foot. There's windmills. Okay, we're at full. Oh, guys. 14, 13, 12, 11, 12, 10. Scramjet enabled. We're very low. Whoa! Mayday, mayday. Oh, we died. Ah, overstressed. But we... Why? Ah, we were too low. Right, let's... we'll continue. Right, we need to resume flight from Preston, I think. Bloody hell. It was a good way to go, though. Yeah, with the air's too thick for the scramjet. Oh, jeez. It's a good way to learn, though, isn't it? Killing everyone on the plane. Right. It was a nice firework display. Right, let's take off from... where were we? Preston. Oh, we'll take off from Manchester Airport. They need some broken windows. Is this runway long enough? I don't think it is. Where's... Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a bit of a setback on the flight, guys. One death. It's a little bit of a setback. Don't worry about it. That's the problem with experimental aircraft. They have a habit of letting you down. You know? No, we ejected out. We've parachuted into the sea and we've swum back to Manchester. Don't worry about it. It's all right. Right, here we go. Bloody hell. Little delay there. Right, we know what we're doing now, though, which is nice. So... Flaps are up. Gear up. Where am I going? Left, I think. Whee! There we go. Let's go straight to Afterburner. No messing around. There we go. Power! Oh, thanks to everyone that's clicked the like button so far. Sorry to everyone that died in that fiery plane crash. Your sacrifice was great. Worth it, though. Here we go. Oh, shit. We've lost the flight path. We've lost the flight. Can you add a flight path whilst you're flying? Because I have no idea where Iceland is. Oh, I'll use my map. I've got a map here. It's alright. Got a map. Well, first of all, we just need to hit the Isle of Man. The Afterburner's on. We're already at Mach 1 now. We've not even managed to leave the UK. This thing flies like a brick. Like, I'm having to put so much input in. Right, here we go. Look at this, we can get straight up there. We're at Mach 0.99 already. So we just need to make sure we can enable the scramjet at like Mach 1.2. It was fine. It ignited perfectly fine. We need to just enable the scramjet at like 20,000 foot or something, so the plane doesn't blow up. I mean, I think that's a bit of a design flaw myself. Like, if the plane blows up, why allow me to enable it if it's just going to blow the plane up, you know? Right, here we go. We're at 30,000 foot. Ow. Why is it... Oh, okay. I was like, why did it just turn off? Because we just broke the sound barrier. That was nice. Good time. I did that on purpose. I thought you guys would like to see the... you would like to hear the sonic boom, so I just went to the outside view there. Just for you guys. Good timing. I'm a really good streamer and pilot, which is how I managed to nail the timing on that. Oh, here we go. Look, we're one... This is the new Cessna. Yeah, it's quite expensive. A lot of people are complaining, but it does fly very quickly. Oh, look, we've got to Mach 1.333 here without even dipsy-doodling. That's a good point. There you go. I think my rudder pedals are... Yeah, I don't know. I think it has like an automatic... Oh, there you go. For those of you wondering, if you want to know your yaw, you pretend you're in Stargate and you line up the pyramid at the bottom with the pyramid at the top. That's how you know. That's how you know you're flying coordinated. There you go. That's pyramid, Stargate pyramid knowledge. I don't know why the middle thing is off as well. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about these details. Almost at Mach 2, right, so we're just going to level off here. Do we really need to go upside down? It seems like that's just showing off. Should I just enable it here? We're at 50,000 foot. Yeah, let's do it here. We're at Mach 3 almost already. The air's very thin over the UK. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Oh, here we go. Is it staying lit? Back 6.6. Oh my god! 89. 10. We're going to space. Look, there goes the Isle of Wight. Isle of Man. We're about to do a lap of the Isle of Man TT. Look at that. My god. We're in space. And we've lapped it. We've lapped the entire Isle of Man. There's this town where you're starting. Bloody hell. Ah! Look at the speedo. Hang on, where are we going? On my map it. Why is my plane flying backwards on the map? Look at the map at the top. The plane's flying backwards. The map can't cope. Oh no, we're drifting. Oh, it's rotating. 360 no scope. I know, he's totally confused. Doesn't know what's going on. Hang on, where's this? Oh, this is Ireland. We're just flying over Belfast. There's a bit of Ireland for you guys. Oh, we're heating up. We're glowing. Man, there's smoke out of the window. What's going on here? My force feedback joystick's given up. It's just gone. It's like, it's too fast. Oh, look at the pace. Goodbye, Belfast. Right, when do we start deaccelerating for the landing now? What's this thing on the right doing? We're just climbing that fast. The altimeter's going mental. I need to know where Iceland is. Oh, that's maximum zoomed out. Oh, that's the camera. At what point are we in space? Well, you do a lap of Nords in about half a second at this speed. 1 second lap of Nords. Someone work it out. How long is the Nordschleifer? And then how many miles an hour is 9 Mach 9? Does this break if we go in the red zone, or are we alright? Well, warp 10 is impossible, right? Nice and chill up here. Right, I think we... I've got another map on the side here, so let's zoom it out and see if I can find Iceland. Oh shit, we need to go further north. guys, I'm missing Iceland. Hang on, turn north. .6 seconds lap of Nordschleifer. That's a pretty good reasonable lap. Can your car lap Nordschleifer in under 7 seconds? Mine can. Right, hang on. We need to go about 33 degrees north, I think. Oh, we're literally going underneath Iceland. We're missing Iceland. Turn! God, this thing has a turning circle of a meteorite. I've just realised we're getting a bit low on fuel. I need to just head north here. We're going to miss Iceland. Yeah, I'm turning very gradually, so we're only putting like 4G. It's fine. It doesn't actually want to turn. Okay, now it is, because we're pulling 3G. Whoa, 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 calm down. I don't want to turn. It'll roll, but it's not. There we go. We're literally missing Iceland here. There we go. If we keep pulling 3G, it'll... No, because we... Oh, hang on. I think we are now actually in space. The altimeter's stopped working. Oh, there's Iceland there. We can see it. You know you're high when the game can no longer render cloud. The game's given up rendering cloud around us. The problem is I think we're going to run out of fuel, so we're going to have to glide the rest of the way. Reykjavik Airport's on the right here. Yeah, well, every forward-facing surface is glowing. It's a little bit warm out there at this speed. We seem to have... We still got the middle fuel tanks. The side fuel tanks are finished. I might need to start powering down a bit here, but I don't know. We're at Mach 10. Oh no, I powered down. No, that was a really bad idea. No. Don't do that, you idiot. Oh no, shit. It automatically took the bit... Okay, there we go. We're back. I just wanted to turbo down a little bit. Oh Christ, now we're going towards the ground. I don't know how close we are. No, I think we still need to keep on at Mach 9 for a bit longer. Just a bit of turbulence, a little 10G roll. Yeah, we're getting the fish finger. Okay, here we go. So the airport, it looks like it's close, but it's not actually that close. But then we are going very quick. So should I de-Mach here? Because we are in space basically. I think you need to slow down. He says at Mach 10. Yeah. Let's de-scram, I think. Problem is this it doesn't control very well when you take the engine off. Right, here we go. I'm just going to point the nose at... We're just going to point the nose at Iceland. I'm sure it'll be fine. Spoilers? I'm going to take the power off. You can land at whatever speed you want. Survivable landing speed is a different thing, but... Also, do you mean landing like as a single unit? Or as like some kind of gaseous form from the atmosphere? You know, you have to be more precise in what you're asking here. I'll be really happy if we can land this here, because then we can pick up some frozen food. I might put a pizza in the oven. Oh, this was all right. I think we started. I turned the engine off, the power off, and we still got. Oh, is that not fuel? Fuel. I thought that was fuel. Oh, it's used the middle tank, the middle one, but not the side. Okay. So I don't know where the airport is though, and it's bloody cloudy. I'm gonna cheat the weather because. Oh, don't do that! Bloody hell! Oh my goodness! We're gliding. Weather. No, we don't want live weather. No, I do not want live weather. Oh, how do I turn this off? There we go. Oh, we're stalling. Where's the airport? Oh, we're stalling. Where's the airport? Where's the airport? Whoa! Oh, we're in the atmosphere. Oh. Guys, where's the airport? I think it's on the left. Oh my goodness. Oh, is that it over there? That vaguely looks like the shape of an airport. I think it might be that over there. Let's do that. Let's go for it. Let's go over there. What's he beeping about? I don't know what the beeping is. Oh, we're stalling. Why is that not working? Now we turn this off. 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 God. Off. Oh, that's what that is. It's the scramjet not working. No, it's alright. We worked out. We stopped the beeping. That's a win. The problem is this is stalling. When I'm pulling up here, it's stalling. Oh, it can't fly without engine power. Fantastic. Even though we're going at Mach 2.49. So where's this? Oh, hello, random call sign. Does anyone know where the airport is? I need some help. we were at I don't even know what altitude we were at. 35,000 foot. I think it's on. I think the airport's on the tip, in front of us somewhere. Like that. I think that is the airport up there. Right. Let's see if we can. I don't even know if it's a big airport. We might overshoot the runway a touch. I'm going to do a circle around it. Because it looks like the runway. Yeah, that's got to be the runway. We could land it on this way. I think that's a shorter runway though. The longer runway, we can use the land as a reference. Oh no, we could try and hit this side. I mean, you can't bloody see. There's no way to see out the window. Who designed this aircraft? They better have the fuel I need. Oh Christ! This is like landing a space shuttle. There's no. I'm gonna have to just use the on-screen display. Right, we're just gonna have to land with this. You have to be at like 500 knots. Oh man, landing this thing's it's Reykjavik Airport. Reykjavik. Oh, I hope it is. Yeah, I think we're on orange for the fuel, so we've actually worked this out just right. Why is the airport not on here though? About 2 miles too high. I like to have a lot of space between me and the ground. It makes me feel safe. No, but this thing falls like a brick. Oh, there's another plane landing. We're going to overtake it. Race to the airfield. Look at my approach angle. My approach angle. 90-degree nosedive. I'm cheating here by using the external view because otherwise we're definitely dying. It's alright, this is a drone camera. We've got a very fast drone following us. Mate, we're going to beat this aircraft. We're beating this plane in front of us. What speed can we put the landing gear down? We're 200 knots. Normally like 150. Oh, here we go. It's all right. We've got the airfield on the display. Man, I love landing planes with a... I mean, I don't even know which is the runway, which is the taxiway. Right, the one on the left. This is the best way to land a plane. veer computer screen. Can we put landing gear down? Will it blow up? I've got a suspicion it's going to 183 knots. Oh, we don't need to put landing gear down yet. We'll... Okay, that other plane's beating us. Get ready to eject, guys. Feet on the pedals here. Yeah, exactly. We've got a full... Right, if we just... We're only doing 180 knots. You can see the ground on the... I don't know how high I am. Well, I do, 1,500 foot, but visually I don't know how high I am. I mean, we could fly into a tree here. Landing gear down. This is the worst plane to land ever. I'm coming in it a bit. Oh, it's stalling, it's stalling. Ah, where we landed? Nailed it. Nailed it. Beautiful. We might have damaged the landing gear a touch, but that landing it on this screen makes it way more tense than it probably actually is. Easy. Now let's go to... now we can refuel. Where's the runway? Oh shit, we just missed the taxiway. That was alright. Textbook Navy, like, yeah, you know. A lot of research has gone into this suspension. You need to test it out. Thank you, John Hawley. I'm surprised that we actually landed. This is your captain speaking. I'd like to let everybody know on the plane that I'm surprised that we landed and didn't die. I think there's a taxiway at the end. Oh, look, there's no wind here. Not even a knot. Oh, no, 5 knots. I think it's 5 knots per stripe. Yeah, it's a 5 knot breeze. Is there a replay? I don't think you can. Can you do replay? Did they add replay to this? Oh, taxiway, stop! I'm pushing the brake pedal. Doesn't work on this. Stop. I mean, that X means it's you're not meant to use it, but we've got to refuel. Off-road. Does anybody know if there's a replay built into the game? I know there's some mods for it, but I haven't got them installed. Man, I've earned a pizza, guys. We're gonna grab a pizza before we continue across. If I park in one of these places, you think we'll get a fuel tanker to fill this up? Rally route. Look at the way the rudders work on this aircraft. It's crazy. Yeah, we're getting an Icelandic pizza. Just gonna put it in the oven. Then we can refuel. You should see the flight path we've taken is so erratic. Oh, this has been awesome though. We've only been going for 1.5 hours, and we've flown from Leeds Castle in a helicopter, then Rochester Airport in a Spitfire to London City. We died once, but it's hard to get service. Yeah, I don't. Oh look, there's a little forklift truck over there. There's the car park. Let's pull over to one of these gantries. Welcome to Iceland, man. This is actually traditional Icelandic music. Oh, come and get some bacon. If you've never been to Iceland, you wouldn't know. I have many a time. I'm a cultural ambassador. Right. There's a famous bobsled team in Iceland, if you didn't know. I'm going to park here and we'll ask for services. Yeah, I'd like to go to Iceland. I think Iceland's sort of up there as like places to visit before dying. Whoa! What are you doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Where's he going? Well, he's off. He's just flown into the building. What was he doing? What's the name? Have I bound a button for name tags? I can't see who that is. Right. Right, how do we get fuel? Do we have to turn it off for fuel? I've forgotten how to do this. Ground services. Oh, we're just gonna have to cheat. Well, how do you fill it up in here? Oh, it's in here. There we go. Right. Oh, look at that! Look at how the weight affects the aircraft. Oh, that's alright, we'll do that. Try to titwinkle you. Right, I'm just going to get a pizza in the oven, guys. Pizza break. And then be back in a second. But this is yeah, don't spill any oil. And we'll continue the flight. But yeah, awesome so far. If anyone wants to join us, come to Reykjavik. Oh, it's not Reykjavik Airport. It's Keflavik Airport. Does Reykjavik? I guess that is the airport for Reykjavik. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think. Oh no, it won't work. Oh, Goldie Jackson, thanks for subscribing. I didn't hear that. When was that? I haven't missed any donations, have I? No. Let's turn the in-game audio down. No, well, we're going to set off to Florida from here because this was like the. we could have probably made it across to New York, but thought this would be more fun. I don't think I've flown to Iceland before. There we go. Right. Back in a second, guys. Yeah. This is the little stop. If you're, who else is coming in the plane? By the way, we are still recruiting more more drivers for the 24 hours of Daytona. So if you're available 4 p.m. tomorrow onwards, then Thomas is joining the flight as well. Yeah. Well, we're going to set off in a bit. Probably like 15 minutes or something. I'm just going to get the pizza on. BRB. Oh, there's not much stuff in the Iceland airport shop. Naomi, just want to give a shout out to all these virtual bot workers that help keep the virtual airports running smoothly. Yeah, well, you know, they don't get paid much and they don't eat, but they keep going. They keep doing what they have to do. The only food you can safely eat in stealth is sandwich and pizza. Benny, I'd join if you had iracing. Oh, I see. You're replying to what I said earlier. That makes sense. You could join in Microsoft Flight Sim and fly around in circles. That's the pro way to do it. Virtual bot strike soon. We demand more Silicon Pay. Well, we haven't made it yet. No, we've just made it to Iceland. We're not even halfway. This was the refuel point. And then we've got to go... so we're going to fly over... Let's have a look on the map. So we have... I mean, I can't... We really flew out of the way here. I should have really gone to France, but then we'd have been going around the equator. I should have gone to Greenland. Although we only just had enough fuel to make it to Iceland. I think Iceland's the right way to go. Because we can't... I don't think we would have had enough fuel to make it to Newfoundland. And there's no airports there. Maybe is there an airport in St. John's? Like Nova Scotia. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it there. So at least by going to Iceland, we have... Well, it's going to be a close call, actually. It's going to be a close call, guys, for fuel. A fuel close call. We might have to stop at another airport. I think we should be able to make it. Yeah, it's going to be a close call. I'm not sure if we should fly west, like over Greenland. There's no... I don't think Greenland's got any... like there's one airport, but I don't think it's got any coastal airports. If you weren't redlining, that's a good point. Yeah, we could. Well, we got a full tank of fuel here, and then we can maybe if we hold it at like Mach 8. But the scram engines actually get more efficient the faster you go. They're actually scramjet engines. Once you're actually at that altitude and speed, they're more efficient than jet engines. It is like the most. They're like crazy efficient. Hang on. How efficient is a scramjet engine? 87% efficiency. How efficient is a jet engine? Oh, it says 89%. Oh no, that's just the turbine section. But I know those jet engines are like scramjet's particularly efficient. Because it's not having to spin anything or do... It's the air pressure of the pressure coming in. There's no moving parts. It's basically a solid state engine. If you're not the first plane at the airport, you might as well not turn up at all. I wonder how long you can leave one of these aeroplanes on a runway before they like they sort of idle. I'd imagine this type of plane in reality would be a total pain in the arse constantly. Even if well, it depends how high you're flying, doesn't it? Though, Ian, that's the thing. That's like if you're almost in space, there's almost no drag, and you have to go faster to get enough oxygen into the engine or whatever gas is combustible. I guess oxygen. So you have to be going fast enough to have enough oxygen mixture to then be using the engine, and after that you get into rockets where you're burning the fuel in the engine. Like, it's not an engine anymore. Well, it is an engine, but you know what I mean. It's not using environmental material to power itself. It's all like liquid oxygen and liquid fuels. All the fuels are contained within the vehicle. It's probably to do with oxygen ratios, I'd imagine. And so if you're higher, there's less oxygen, so you need to go faster to have enough oxygen to ignite to mix with the fuel to ignite. And then you need to be going faster to like stuff it into the engine, and then there'll be less air resistance as well. So it'll be like a whole balancing act. Oh, there goes one of the. Look how fast he is. Speed demon. He's bringing me my pizza. Uber stealth delivery. Uber stealth pizza delivery. I think we've pretty much mastered this aircraft though. I think, at the expense of one life, we've become pretty proficient at flying this. That 10G training has paid off as well, I think. And we got the yesterday we got the frame weight working on this, which was good. So why am I in it? Because we're carrying all the race equipment. It's really clever space-time temporal technology. So we're carrying the LMP2 car, a spare car, and other drivers and everything. But through space-time distortion, we're actually flying this. But it's just very confusing. It's hard to understand. Any way to make the halo transparent? Well, if you were to make the halo transparent in this, your face would melt. I think I did a good job of explaining it. Hang on, let me have a look. If anyone wants to join us... Oh, hello. Look at that. What a beaut. Tea break. I've just got a pizza in the oven. I'm just waiting for it to cook. I don't want to sit down to get up again. That's how lazy I am. Pretty hyped here for a... Just gonna fly into the building. Bonk. I really want a German Donner. I'm waiting. Hopefully, be in Germany again soon, and then I can have a proper German Donner. Well, that's it. Where'd you draw the line? No, there's no thrust reversers on this. You need to get someone to tow you, or have the brakes on when you turn. A vegan Donner. Nice. I've actually got a good technique. Well, this isn't a bucket seat. I do have a rig with a bucket seat, but I've got a pretty good technique for getting in and out of it. And from getting in and out of bucket seats so often, where you're using your weird rear shoulder muscles, you develop really good ability to lift yourself out. So the same muscles you use when you get in and out of a kayak. It's just really handy. Because I used to groan every time I had to get out of my kayak. You know, you've got to like drag yourself out onto the shore. Now I've got pure kayak back muscles, which is really good. Well, the plane's gone. That plane in the building's gone now. Theus, yeah, we still got room for some more people if you want to join us. Because I don't know how much racing I'll be able to do, because I'm not feeling 100% well recently. So I will do as much racing as I can, but yeah, not been feeling totally great. Like shoulder pain, back pain, and headaches and stuff. So old man. But we're gonna do it. So yeah, there is space if you want to join. Just send a message on Discord. Just send me a message. But we'll do the race at 4 p.m. starting at 4 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, well, Craig, this lap's the Nordschleifer in 6 seconds, so it's pretty good. Let me just check my pizza. Four minutes. Countdown timer for 3 minutes. I've not done any endurance races. I've literally never done an endurance race. I'm more into doing sprint racing. And then next weekend there's the 2.5 hours of Daytona in race room, which would be good fun to do. Probably try and do that as well. This music makes me think of Men in Black. Here come the Men in Black. That was a tune. I was trying to sing it in the tune of the original Men in Black, but then in the tune of this, but then halfway in between, and that was interesting. And it's also at half the speed. You know, it's like, here come the Men in Black. Can't do it. All right, thank you, TVDG. Yeah, I'll add you to. We've got a room set up. So Thomas and I've got to pick you up in the plane. Can you get to Iceland? We picked Thomas up from London City. I don't know where Mr. Shine is. Oh no, my voice is well good. Well good at singing. Need auto-tune. It wasn't DD Girl, no. Oh, I'm well excited for my pizza. I'm starving. Yeah, we'll set off in a bit. We'll have a bit of pizza and then we'll set off. And I think it'll only take like an hour to fly from here to. Well, crossing the sea shouldn't take more than an hour. Tennessee. Oh, perfect. Right. Well, I can. We can pick you up in this stealth plane, can't we? We might have to refuel before we get to Daytona. Skiffle is easier. No, well, we're in Iceland, so we've already picked. I mean, I had the helicopter. We took the private helicopter from my house in Leeds Castle to was it Rochester Airport? Then we flew the Spitfire from Rochester Airport to London City. So we could have. There was many opportunities to pick you up. And now we're at Iceland. Alright, let me get my food. No, we're just in Iceland. Just got my pizza refuel. Not a very good pizza, but due to Brexit, Lidl's not had good pizza stock recently. Can't a bunch of you meet up and fly a Marder stealth? Well, the problem is these are not easy planes to fly to fly in a coordinated flight. But how you doing, Scott? Welcome to the chat as well. It is yeah, it's the Brunner CSL with the Hotas Warthog joystick on it, because it uses the same socket that Thrustmaster Verpil. I might eventually swap this for one of the Verpil sticks, but I actually I won't, because I need to not spend money. So, but maybe in like a few years' time. I can't spend money this year. I spent too much last year. Fail. I might buy well, I'm gonna have to replace a laptop this year, but that's about it. Yeah, it's really nice. It's awesome. Not cheap, but it's lasted. I've had it for like 2 years now. I don't use it as much as I'd really want to. I probably only have like 100, 200 hours on it. What graphics card should you buy? 4090? Wait until they get cheaper. In like 5 years' time. Oh, to be fair, if you were not using 4K, this 3080 Ti is running most stuff pretty well. But then that's still like an £800 graphics card, isn't it? €800. Yeah. It's hard to know, really, isn't it? I think this 3080 is pretty good. Like, if you're not running, yeah, you need to check what the 3080. What's going on there? Check what the 3080 like is equivalent to 3080. Yeah. Wow. That's it. Your choice is 4090 or go home. Just keep the 2070. Well, because I have a 2070 in my other computer. And it's not that much of a difference from a 3080. I mean, you know, it for the price it's not. There's a fuel tanker coming. Welcome to the International Aviation Breakdancing Competition. Oh! He's going for the head spin. Show us your moves, show us your moves, show us your moves and your aeroplane grooves. 80s plane groove. There's no collision, there's nothing I could do. I can't do anything. That's not a helicopter, is it? It's an abomination. Well, DLSS and stuff is pointless. Like I'm using the DLAA, but I've not seen a game where I've gone, oh, I'll put up with a little bit of blurriness so I can play it with DLS. You know, it looks blurry. Like for PC games, it just looks blurry. It's impressive if you have. So the irony is, DLSS and stuff would be really good for like a 3060 or something, or like a 2060. You know, like budget graphics cards. If they could do DLSS so that a super duper cheapo, or, you know, like a £200 graphics card could then run 4K with it being a little bit blurry, and you could get double the frame rate from a budget graphics card, it would make sense. The problem is, the DLSS is only on 4 series graphics cards, and they're all really expensive. And for any game that's out, you might as well just turn the graphics down and not use DLSS. Like, you might as well not have ray tracing. And ray tracing and stuff will only make sense when every game basically uses ray tracing, because every graphics card, AMD, Nvidia, whatever, can do it for free. Like, you know, so it's just an easier way of doing lighting. We're testing DLSS so they can optimize it. How does that work? The streaming stuff will never really works because there's just too much latency, input latency, for anything other than casual games. So I think companies have realised it's not a priority. Yeah, that's clearly not the future. Stuff like Steam Deck is the future. Portable gaming system that you buy for like under £500, and you can play every game on it perfectly fine without thinking about it locally. That's obviously the future. Like, the streaming stuff just doesn't make sense, because there's always going to be, for the next 50 years, there's always going to be not enough network phone coverage in all locations, or internet coverage, or remote internet. No, I know they are. That's why Google Stadia and stuff, and all these people went into that. But because the marketing people and the executives fell for the idea that they obviously saw the data of like, oh, look how many people have broadband internet. Oh, look how many people don't want to buy a games console and they just want to access games. Oh, we can sell a subscription to them. And it's like, but they forgot that games aren't fun if there's like massive input latency. And they also forgot that there's loads of situations where you don't have internet access for gaming. And there's loads of times when your internet goes down or it's just not optimal. I mean, even Netflix isn't always perfect, and that's pretty simple in comparison. Yeah. Also, people aren't that concerned about quality of graphics. Like, graphical fidelity is important for marketing games, but when actually playing a game, it's not important. It's graphics are only important for marketing. Like, oh, the screenshot looks photoreal. Okay, that's why Gran Turismo was genius, because the photo mode meant that you could have a game that graphically actually looks worse than just about every other driving sim when you're playing it, but the photo mode and replay stuff looks really, really nice. So all these posts and images, if you ask an average person, they think that Gran Turismo has the best graphics. It does have really nice shading, it does have really nice texture and lighting, like artistically it's fantastic, but functionally when actually playing it, it looks awful compared to like even like a 2000s PC game, like blurry, locked frame rate at VSync, 60 VSync. It doesn't matter though, because it's all about marketing. Well, no, it's not. Okay, it's not. I'm just saying, relatively speaking, in terms of like crispness and stuff. It doesn't look as impressive as what the screenshots would lead you to believe. That's why I think, as I say, Steam Deck type solutions are really where stuff is going to go. It's to do with convenience as well. So there's a lot of people that want to play games because they like the idea of games, but they don't want to own a computer. They don't want to have to think about what computer parts to buy to run the game. They don't want to think about anything. So by having something like a Steam Deck, someone can go, oh, I know if a game's on Valve, it'll run on Steam Deck, because developers will target Steam Deck as a generic platform. So they go, do I buy a PC? Well, maybe if I did Sims or high-end stuff. But they don't really want to think about it. So they go, oh, look, this Steam Deck can run this game, so I'll just buy that. I think we're going with the LMP2 car. It was really easy to drive. Right, we'll take off in a bit, guys. Got to refuel. Pizza refuel. It's an important part of the process, this. That whole game streaming thing was hilarious. Like, it was so obvious. Because I remember, like, in 2010, I think it was, 2011, it being pitched as, like, a general idea. And it was just obvious from the get-go. It's like, what about input delay? It's like, this obviously not going to work. For anything other than really casual games, which you can play on a mobile phone anyway, so... anyone that wants to play Microsoft Flight Sim, Grand Theft Auto... Well, they're gonna want a game controller that's really high quality, and they're not going to mind spending £200 on a games console. Yeah, that's it, Thomas. It works for games that that would all run on a low-end system. Thing is, a game controller, even for casual games, the game controller is like one of the most important parts of a video game, like an Xbox controller, PlayStation controller. Well, if you're going to buy a games controller, you've already bought a piece of hardware. I don't need to practice. We're going to crash either way, so. Right, we're ready, guys. Oh, get out! Now, I'm not saying there are. So, where game streaming makes sense is if you've already got a PC and it's like a free edition, or like you've got a PlayStation and you want to stream your PlayStation games. Or you've got a PC or whatever, you want to stream to like a mobile device, or like the Wii U, whatever, using the Wii U controller. It should be a free. It's just a free thing. It should be a completely, just a totally free thing that just works if you've got a computer. It's literally just video encoding. Right, let's go, guys. Let's double check our fuel. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this flight to Daytona. We don't know. We've just burnt like 20 kilograms of fuel to have the pizza. We don't know how long this flight will be, or indeed if we have enough fuel. So make sure you have your parachutes, and please stow away your luggage firmly, as we're likely to have quite an aggressive takeoff from this airport. Now the weather is clear at Keflavik Airport, and we don't know what the weather's like in Florida, but we're going to find out. Here we go. Off to the runway. What? There's the breakdancing helicopter still going. Hello, Wiggly Nips. Falafel. The good falafels there. LMP2 car. Hang on, which way to the runway? Which way to the runway? Sounds like a... Which way to the runway? Beastie Boys rap. Oh, turn! What are you doing? Turn! Bloody hell. Bit of a flap issue there. Or maybe it's the front wheel. It's got well bouncy suspension on it. We might have to drive right to the end of the runway and then turn around. Turn around every now and then. What a pilot's called? I don't know. Oh, we're inside the plane. Calm down. Oh, it's just the front wheel slipping. We need to go right. What are you downloading? Call sign. Oh yeah, we're going to go to the right of the taxiway. Oh, he's hitting the apex. Oh yeah, well enjoy. It's a quick download. It is, yes. Right. You can take off in front of me if you want, and then we can watch both planes take off. It look cool. We need to remember to right-click on the throttles to get the afterburners. Oh, we haven't put the air. Shit. I haven't put the... How do you add the destination? Because it'd be really nice to have the... I'm pushing the brake pedal to slow down. It'd be really nice to have the thing to follow. Okay, we're going to take off in the wrong direction, but it's fine. Oh yeah, then you got to update and download all this stuff in the game as well, which is funny. Hang on. Oh, we're going right to the end. Oh no, this takes us to the other runway. Wrong way! Wrong. Oh no, it's right. It's right. No, it's right. That's a little parking spot there. A little hold. Hitting the apex. Look at that line. I had to practice that line for 10 hours before we did this. Right, there should be like a turning zone at the end of the runway if we're lucky. This is a pretty fancy pants airport. Oh no, there isn't. We'll just line it up. Well, we need to. I need to work out how to get the destination airport. Well, you don't need a front-mounted camera because you just use this onboard display. Hello, Billy Boy. Billy Boy's bongos. Right, we're not taking off yet. Oh, he's gone. He's going. No, he's going to park. Let's park here. Park on the. Yeah, park on these, and then. And then we can put the destination airport in. Does anyone know how to put it in? How do we put the destination? Oh, he's gone. He's vanished. Oh, he's back. How do you put the destination airport in? That's Greenland. Bloody hell. Hang on. There we go. Canada. What on earth's going on here? Oh no. Flight assist on top. Where's that? Ah, set as destination. How do we what's BICF? Oh, okay. How do I add it in? No. Oh, it only lets me do local things. Yeah, well, you don't worry about it. I could go back to the main menu and then load back in, because otherwise we're gonna lose them. Or should we just do it? Should we just see if we find a way? I've got maps. Sod it. We'll do it. We'll just do it live. Do it live. Do it live. Probably used up half our fuel there. Just like doing nothing. Right. Get ready.
Here's a Captain
That's how you take off in a jet plane, by the way, guys. If you ever wondered. Right, we're taking off. Next door neighbours are like, what's going on there? Right, nice and easy. He's got to turn around here, guys. Gear up. That's how every aeroplane takeoff should be done. To America. To America. Flying back to the UK. Where's Thomas gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, flaps are up. Good point. So that's north. So we want to be going not north. We want to go like 30 degrees. There we go. We'll do this. We should. I know we still want to go. Let's zoom my map out a bit. Okay. Bit more south. Bit more south here. Don't want to hit Greenland. Greenland's bloody massive. Probably like 21 degrees, I think. Look at that. Look at Iceland. Beautiful. I think we're gonna go 24 degrees, I think. Oh yeah, I think if we hit Greenland and then fly south, then we'll be able to. It'll be easier. And then if we run out of fuel, we'll have options. Always have some options. Oh, okay, that's too far south. 20. Okay, let's go for this. Let's see where 24 degrees takes us. Afterburners on. I think we've lost Lord Thomas. Oh, we've got speed brakes. I didn't realise. Nice. So we'll get up to 22,000 foot. Maybe that's what Greenland looks like. That's a bit of an offensive thing to say about a country, Wiggly Nips. Greenland might just be low poly. That's just that country. Well, that's it. Iceland is actually quite green, and Greenland is actually quite icy. So really, Iceland should be called Greenland, and Greenland should be called Iceland. Did you full max and then right click on them, Thomas, with your mouse? Afterburner's not working. Oh no. I click on it with my mouse in the cockpit because my button doesn't work. You can go back out and then go back in, and you could. Oh yeah, I have to click on it with the right click. But you can always go back out of the game and then back in to find us. Well, I need some biscuits, guys. Oh, I'll put these views on, so. How you doing, Billy boys? Billy Bongos? Billy Strange Bongo Racing? There's an air conditioning unit in this aircraft. Yeah, look. So this is technically AC. We've got the temperature set to medium. Whoops. No, you need to look at it, drag it full, and then right click on it. Like when it's pushed up. For some reason. Bongos are bongoing. New patch on Content Manager? I mean, are you making a joke? Or Oh, you can bind. There should be a bind option for it. There should be. Someone said it's shift hash, but. Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe are your flaps up as well? Even though this aircraft doesn't have flaps, but for some reason. If you need to go to the menu, you can just respawn on us when we're already at speed, and I think it should auto-match you with our speed. And we're flying now. We've got to get to the track to do the race. Virtually, obviously. This does a 6-second lap of the Nordschleife, so I contend this is the best vehicle. I don't know. It depends how long depends how much fuel we've got. We're going to get to like Mach 9 once we get into near orbit, and then we might. I don't know, but there's airports below us. Hopefully. This is your pilot speaking. Don't worry. Hopefully Thomas can get his afterburner working so he can then get his scramjet working. Otherwise he's going to be late to the party. He's going to arrive tomorrow. Okay, we need to go 24 degrees, I think. Mach 1. Sonic boom! Hang on. Sonic boom! Echo makes everything sound better. Works. Oh, it works now. Nice one. I think Microsoft have purposefully designed this with like weird issues to encapsulate the excitement of flying real aircraft. My afterburners, yeah, they're on. Yeah, I need to bind afterburner button really on mine. Have I ever been in a Turkish prison? No, I have had a Turk point a MP4 submachine gun at me though. when I went with my family on holiday to Turkey, and the plane landed at a military airbase, and before we even got to the airport terminal, there were like people with guns either side of the aircraft. I don't know if that's just normal in Turkey when you land in a passenger jet, but I guess Turkey's not always the most stable of places, so. I don't think you need to point submachine guns at children, though. I think that's a little bit overkill. To be fair, the French police pointed a P90 at me, but it's all right because I thought I was in a Real World Stargate episode, so it's all right. Right, it's keep rising. Should be able to hit Mach. We need to get to Mach 2 before we engage the scramjet. Late in the morning if he overshoots. Woo! I need to trim this out because if I let go of my joystick, we start rolling. Alexander Shalit, hello. Can you please give me a link to that Assetto Corsa? What Assetto Corsa mod? I don't know what mod you're on about. Surely you're not serious. Don't call me Shirley. Oh, we've just gone past Mach. We're descending. What's going on here? Why are we struggling to gain altitude? Let's dipsy doodle. We're going very slow here. Now remember, dark blue is water, light blue is sky. 58. 60. There we go. Get more speed up here. I think if we're below like 25,000 foot, the plane explodes. Battery's already on. We get to Mach 2, we can ignite. Are you ready for ignition, guys? Light 'em up, boys! Why is it beeping? It's not working! Oh no! Why not? Oh no, it's lighting! Jeez, we're pointing at the ground! No! Pull up! Pull up! Pull up! No! We're gonna die! No! Every time. Why did it ignite? Why did it ignite when we're pointing at the ground? Oh no! Every time. Death number 2. These scramjets are brutal. It wouldn't light and then it lit at like 2.5 or something. Ah, yeah. How do I should be able to just join on Thomas? We've got a backup plane. Christ. That is a disaster. We need to add in fuel. How do I find you on the map? Oh, here he is. Go. Let's take a little bit of fuel off. There we go. Didn't happen, guys. We've got a backup plane. Bloody hell. That's the problem with flying these experimental aircraft. They just, you know, you just go a few thousand miles an hour over the speed limit, close to, at the wrong height. Oh, why are we starting? Why are we starting with the engine's not on? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, come on. We're not going to be able to pull up. I mean, this is stupid. I can't pull up. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Oh, we might be able to pull out of it. Right. Come on, we're stalling. We've only got 200 knots. Go on, engines. Oh, God. My joystick's vibrating. For ultimate realism. Right, here we go. Oh, stop stalling now. Right, perfect. Oh, I could have put the airport in. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Right, at least we're pointing in the right direction. Oh, dear. It's changed. No, we're fine. We need to change the weather. Easy. Mr. Anderson. I don't even look out the window. It's safer not to. No, gee, we've had a few accidents. There's been a few mishaps. But it's been a part of the learning experience. Right. Turn these on. The fuel cell battery. And then we also need to... So the scramjet will only kick in once you've got above like 2.5. And it tends to like to kick in when you're like pointing into the ground so that you're guaranteed to explode. We have flown it once successfully when we got to Iceland. I would say I don't have the best of relationships with this aircraft. You know, it has a habit of just killing me. Man, we're getting through. Oh no, I put the fuel down a bit, didn't I? Nice of her. You like planes that just decide to kill you. It's quick, I'll give it that. Right. Let's get up to 40,000 foot. Well, have you enabled the scramjet yet? Your plane with the afterburner wouldn't go on. The fact that you can't see out the front of the plane, I think, is a slight design oversight. I mean, for a submarine, it's not a problem, but a little window in the front, or like someone said, like some kind of mirrored camera system or something. I don't know. Right, 33,000 foot. Pointy windows are expensive. That's true, yeah. Right, here comes Greenland. Yeah. I wonder how long in milliseconds your face would last if you put your face into air travelling at Mach. Well, no, hang on. The airspeed's not that fast. 560 knots. That's actually how many knots you'll have in your hair if you stick your head out the window in the first millisecond. Doesn't the camera in dash change to forward facing? Well, when? No. No, it's I think it's a height thing. No, that's just zoom. Oh, now we've broken the camera zoom. Zoom it right out. I'm just clicking on stuff here. I don't know what these do. I just thought it'd be fun to click on. It's all good. Right, so we're at just under Mach 1 here. Let's get it to 40,000. That'll give us 10,000 foot margin. Those are the kind of margins I like to work with. We're going to make sure when we press the scramjet, it has to be level, otherwise, because it loses all like steering. Forgot about my pedals. You have to initiate your rudder pedals with the way I've got it set up. In fact, you'd have to do that with all controls in Microsoft Flight Sim. For some reason, until they've been initiated, it ignores them. Right, 42,000 foot. So let's... I don't think we need to go upside down. That's just showing off. How do I get this off? Off. 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 Oh, it's not. There we go. Right. We're heading towards Greenland. Well, just off from Greenland. Heading towards Florida. Need to go. We're basically a few degrees off from south. So I need to actually go about 24. I'm going to get turned at 24 degrees. Look, we're drifting on the map. Because once you've ignited the scramjet, there ain't no turning. Right, let's see if it'll ignite at... It'll ignite. I think we need to get to 2 before it ignites. We're at 1.54. Right, we're still climbing in speed, so we'll let it keep climbing in speed. Here we go. We're climbing speed pretty fast. So once we get to Mach 2, then it should ignite, and then we might blow up again. So fasten your seatbelts. Would you like a sonic boom? You ready? You ready? There you go. That was nice, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Mach 2. Let's light her up. Are you ready? Can we have a countdown in chat? Scramjet countdown, guys. Starting at 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. This always works out. 9. 8. 7. Okay, we're going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Woo! Actually, we're not. Oh! Has it lit? There we go. We have liftoff! Where's Thomas gone? We've lost Thomas. Oh, we're shaking, we're shaking. No! No. No. You have to enable this battery, Thomas. These squares down here. You have to click on these 4 squares, and then you can click on the scramjet. We're climbing. We got out of the danger zone there. Bloody hell. My force feedback joystick's getting going crazy. Oh, I need to keep going up, otherwise we're going to blow up. Come on. Whoa! What's going on? Oh dear. Could change my force feedback settings whilst we're doing this. I'm trying. It's too fast. There we go, let's try that. My scale, my force feedback is giving like maximum full clipping torque out my joystick. Right, hopefully that's alright. Dear. Right, where are we flying to? Oh, hang on. That was a bit intense. Yes, we're flying in the right direction somehow. It's all going to plan, guys. Let's get the music back on. I was a little bit stressful. I don't want to blow up again. That's the problem. We've already blown up twice. Twice is enough to blow up, I think, in one day. There we go. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Appreciate it. As you can see, we had the aircraft properly trimmed. You can't even get to Mach 1. Look at the outer meter. She climbing. She climbing. Stephen Mills, welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure, Thomas. Like, you have to get to like Mach 2 by pointing it down. Like, it only barely gets to Mach 1 at like 40,000 foot. Then you have to point it down, and then when it gains speed, then you can. Then you're good. Woo! We're in space. Look at that. I think we're bouncing on the atmosphere here. She's skipping. We're like a pebble on a river. But even the on-screen display's curved. We're still climbing. $5,000 knots. There we go at Mach 10. Things that can't power off. If you power off, it just loses the scramjet. So we just keep it this until the fuel goes, I guess. Curved Earth conspiracy. Nice and quiet up here. This is what you have to do to get a bit of peace and quiet. You have to go into the atmosphere. Nice. I don't. We shouldn't be that far away from. Oh, we're just about to. We're about 100 miles from Canada at the moment. Whoops! Let's not nose down into the earth. Muscle Aerospace stonks to the moon. Empty pedal cap. Well, I've just got my, because I'm resting my feet to the side. You ain't using any rudder at this altitude and speed. Uncoordinated flight at this speed means the aircraft's going to blow up straight away. Can it do a loop at Mach 10? No. I mean, it can't. The turning at Mach 10, the turning circle of this is like 3 Great Britons. Benny, what do I think about range sport? Yeah, it looks good. We'll have to see how it goes next time they do a thing to show it off. It's going to be interesting. Now, you ain't doing a barrel roll in this. Does this look like we're going to do a barrel roll? We are almost in the in Canada though, so we have made good progress here. Pretty happy. We've only been going for 2 hours and 55 minutes, and we've, you know, pretty good flying. We're at 25. I know we're losing altitude. I think 270,000 foot is the highest you can go in Microsoft Flight Sim. There's Canada on the right. Oh, say, how does Canada go? I don't know how the Canada song goes. God save the king. Oh, hang on, we turned. Whoa, where are we going? That's well confusing. The reflection of the clouds on the window got really confusing. Right, there we go. What's that? It's the northern part of Canada. Almost there. Well, no, we've now got to fly along the coast to Florida. Florida. Who doesn't like Florida? But we have crossed the Atlantic. It's been an emotional journey. Hello, Paul. How's it going? Paul Smith in the chat. Here we are. Paul Smith. Paul Smith. You can fly as high as you want if you smoke enough. We're Mach 10 in the Dark Star. Just over Canada. We're so high the camera is bugging out. We're skimming the atmosphere like a pebble, like a plane, plane-like pebble. I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be sonic booms at this altitude. You might be asking, how are we filming this shot? Well, I've dangled a GoPro on a piece of string outside the aircraft. We are... Can't you see on the map? We're zooming above Canada. And the United States should be coming up in a minute. Once we pass this. This is Nova Scotia. No, this is Newfoundland, I think. No, because we're really high altitude. Oh, we stopped at Iceland. We refueled at Iceland. Well, let's close the scramjet cover. We don't need that open. Attention to detail. It's important. Yeah, they've done a really good job making the GoPro technology is pretty decent these days. Some say investing it in space technology is wasted on most people that buy a GoPro, but I think it was a good choice. Gamer Muscle and Mums go to Iceland. Oh yeah, well look, we're at maximum altitude here. There's no... According to Microsoft Flight Sim, 275,000 foot is as high as you can go. That's the limit. That's the altitude limit of Microsoft Flight Sim. No, maybe that's the real conspiracy. Maybe in real life that is the maximum altitude. There is no more altitude after that. How much fuel have we got? We've still got the side tanks, which are huge. We might be able to make this on a single tank, you know. Because we've got half... What's the fuel? I think we've got more than half fuel left, and we made it from Iceland this far, which is like halfway. So I think we can make... It's going to be a close call. Oh no, Thomas! Respawn on my plane. I'm at max space altitude, so if you respawn with throttles on full, you should be alright. This is the Dark Star. Yeah, well, we almost... you can glide quite fine this. You can glide like 200-300 miles from this altitude. I don't think this has a particularly good glide ratio, though, this aircraft. For some reason. Oh, making pizza. The food of stealth secret planes, they all eat pizza. Everyone knows that. Yeah, iron's been on since Tuesday. It doesn't have like a protection thing. That's like so that's like 200 watts. I don't think they're that high wattage. 200 watts, 300 watts. Well, that's all right. Yeah, I mean, no wonder your house was nice and warm. What's the wattage of the iron? Doesn't it? What's that about? Have a look at your seat. Check the seat out, the game just said. Oh. You're trying to flatten out everything in your house. Hang on, we need to go right here at this bit of land. For some reason, this makes me want to play Train Sim. Maybe that was just because Paul Smith joined the chat. Endurance iron. Yeah, look at the turn. I'm turning here. Turning circle of like 200 miles. I find the best time to leave an iron on is during a fuel crisis. It's not. Ow! Okay. Yeah, well that's it, Paul. You've finally learnt the lesson, the important lesson. You realise we're going to land it. We're going to have to land at Daytona, and then we're going to fly that. We're going to fly a helicopter to the airfield, to the racetrack. Or that Daytona's. The thing is, Daytona Airport's tiny, so we're going to need to land at Daytona, not Daytona. So you've got where you know where Daytona racetrack is. There's a Daytona Airport there, but it's a really small one. It's not like it's a local. It's not an international airport. So, no, I'm well good with helicopters. We were landing on all the roofs in Japan last night. Well, I was setting the stream up for this, set my computer up and Microsoft Flight Sim for this, because I knew that Microsoft Flight Sim wouldn't work. I knew it was going to have issues, and it did. So I was up till like 1 in the morning yesterday. Oh no. Well, that'll be when it's on though, like when it's actually heating the iron. If the iron's exposed, it'll be going on and off, on and off, on and off. So it probably averages out to about 1,000. Well, you're lucky it didn't burn anything. The whole room was warm. It's the worst, the least... Well, I mean, it's efficient. It's just having a space... It's like having a space heater on. I know, yeah. That's so dumb. Oh, no, we've turned right too much. Hang on, I'll go left here. Oh, well. It's probably cost you a couple £100. Wow. That's it. That's the iron. You would have thought that irons by now would have a technology to not stay on. Like they'd have a timer built into them so that if you left it on, they'd automatically turn off. Oh, wow. Oh, shit, we're flying. God, we need to turn left here, guys. We're flying to... this is not Florida. We're flying towards bloody... Seattle. There's the coast down there. We need to be going left more. Turn! Turn! Okay, we're going to pull some G's here. This is what's known as a 10G manoeuvre. Oh, shit. We're getting beeped at. It doesn't like you turning more than 3.5 Gs. Well, you know, that's life, isn't it? At least your house didn't burn down, because that would have cost loads to claim on the insurance, so... Focus on the positives. Well, we're doing the race that starts at 4 PM tomorrow. Hang on, is it Friday today? Yeah, we're doing the Saturday 4 PM one. No, I mean, you can turn on a country dime. Oh, here we go. There's the coastline we want to follow. Well, we've got enough fuel to make this all the way to Florida. I thought it was gonna be a close call, but I think we're all right. AC hosted with Jet after. No, I'm having a little break from driving sims, so I've got like just a little break because we're going to be dying after doing the Daytona 24. I don't want to see another driving sim for a decade. I'm taking Paul Smith's job. I'm going to become a commentator. I'm giving up driving. I'm going to talk shit about other people's driving. So that way I don't actually have to do anything. I just slag people off. My job? What, your real job or your fun job? I don't want to do your real job. I'd never want to work for the government. Oh, well, maybe if they were a democratic socialist government. I'm going to work for Tories. Ah, nice. New York, Manhattan. Well, we're just, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what we're flying over. Let me just have a look. There you go. New York's down there. There you go. JFK's down there, the airport. Not the corpse. Although actually the corpse is down there as well. There you go, New York, guys. That looks pretty cool. It's weird. You don't think it looked like, in my mind, before I'd flown it in flight sim, I thought it was like on the coast, not like in an inland bit. It's actually quite far inland, New York Island. What's it called? It's not called New York Island. What's it called? Staten Island, is it? Stanton Island. I know, it's like 3 islands. Manhattan. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. Chat, cover for me. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He's an idiot in a sim. Hey, look, I'm flying a bloody private plane, so I'm doing a stealth, secret, not private, secret and private. It's a private secret plane. So what's that on the left? We have to... We're missing America. We need to turn... Oh, no, hang on, no. America turns to the right a bit down here, so we can fly in a straight line. That looks nice. I've never actually flown to Florida in a flight sim. Oh, hang on. We're poning it. Florida's like the next bit of landmass coming up. Oh, no. Florida is Cuba below Florida, isn't it? No, we still have quite a way to go. How much fuel have we got? Oh, yeah, we're going to make this. Easy. Pure plane skill, guys. It says that you should see on the... where does it say? California? No? What does it say on the map? I can't see what we're flying over because I'm too zoomed out on my map. We should, if we fly in a straight line here, we should. Because Florida's on that bit that juts out, isn't it? Well, this plane's way better than the SR-72, the Blackbird, because it's or SR-71. I don't know. I always get mixed up. That runs out of fuel really quickly. I've just realised we've been descending. Didn't even notice. Yeah, Daytona's just north of where they do the rocket launches, like just north of Cape Canaveral. Hello, trackside views. But we're going to have to land at the airport that's inland from where the track is, and then we'll, because the runway, Daytona runway, I think is too short, and then we'll fly a helicopter to the racetrack. Maybe we could have probably have done this without a refuel. It's hard to tell because when you look at a flat map, when you look at a flat, like a an isographic map or whatever, it distorts the distance you're traveling around the globe, especially in the north, like when you're in the northern or southern hemisphere. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no direct flights that go to Daytona in real life. Well, there might be occasionally. I couldn't find any from London Heathrow. My beanie's not oversized. I've just got a big head. Let's have a look at our fuel here. Yeah, we're still good on fuel, unless that's not fuel. I think that's fuel. All good. Oh yeah, 2 tanks are empty. The other tanks are full. Side tanks are full. It's all good. What a line! I'm apexing the American coastline here. I'm the first sim racer to apex an entire country's coastline. Beautiful. Hello, Norman. It's Norman Robinson. Norman Robinson from the Bermuda Triangle. Don't fly your plane, you go insane if you go to the Bermuda Triangle. If you go in a boat, you better take a car remote. Why? Getting lost in the Bermuda Triangle with Norman Robinson. Row, row your boat. Oh no, it's disappeared. Bermuda Triangle is a crazy, crazy place. Even if you look at it from a plane in outer space. What a rhyme, what a rhyme. His rhymes are all a war crime. Coming at you from a stealth jet. I don't know what that was. Right, here we go. Oh god, there's Florida. We got Bermuda'd. Here we go. Turn in. We're apexing the coastline again. Come on. Come on. Turn. Apex. Apex. It won't turn. Hang on, guys. We need to... Shit. Where's the airport? That's Cape Canaveral over there. So I think that's Cape Canaveral over there. Oh shit. We've got plenty of fuel. Right, we can do a circle, but we can take some speed off. I think that's it. It's hard to tell because overshoot. No, actually, it might not be. Hang on. No, it might. Oh, it might be. Turn. Turn. How many G's are we pulling? Let's pull some more. Okay, 3 G's, 2. Ow, my 4-speed back joystick's clipping. 2.8 G. Oh. There we go. If you pull more than 3.5 G, the plane blows up. Oh, God. we're gonna fly across the entirety of Florida by accident here. Handbrake plane turn. Hang on, isn't it down? No. Isn't that Miami Beach? Hang on, good look at my G meter. 2.8 G, that's alright. Oh, to be fair, it beeps at us. Have we flown over it? I got a feeling that that's Cape Canaveral over there. Is it? Oh no, how far south is Florida? Oh shit. Wait, hang on. I need to get more on that. It's hard to fly at this speed. Oh, we've flown right over it. Yeah, that is Cape Canaveral. Right. We're over Orlando now. Right, let's take some speed off. Right, it's alright, I did it on purpose. Right, we can land in Orlando. Jeez, I thought it looked like it. That was Cape Canaveral that we flew over. Right, it's alright, turn the speed off. No, it's alright, you gotta... So the airport... Oh god, the turning circle on this. Let's see, how many G we put in? Oh. Right, 6, max 6. We're already doing twice the speed of the Blackbird. We're pretty high. We're literally going to miss the entirety of Florida to make this turn here. Bloody hell, the turning circle's it literally has the turning circle of like the whole south of the UK. Ah. Still travelling at like a few thousand miles an hour. This is like the International Space Station view of Florida. It looks nice. I like the, it's cool how the clouds are, like, you know when you're really high, obviously not this high in the passenger jet, but you know when you're really high in the passenger jet and the clouds are low, but obviously the clouds are still quite high, but they look like they're almost touching the ground. Like how it looks there is what I'm trying to say. That's cool. Yeah, we are slowing down. I've took the look. It takes a long time to scrub off a couple thousand miles an hour. We're stalling now. You have to be pretty fast at this altitude, otherwise it. Oh dear. What's that noise? What's that noise? Oh, it's wind. Oh yeah, we're getting lower. 270. Oh yeah. it's the air. We're skimming the air. Right, there's Cape Canaveral. So if we... Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts and put your trays in the stowed position. We have taken a slight detour of a few thousand miles from our original destination. We will be making our way to the Earth. We'll be landing shortly. What's the beeping? Okay. I think what the problem is it's the ground speed versus the actual airspeed, because we're still very high. No, we've got plenty of fuel. Oxygen mask just dropped down. Hello, Donk. My stick is shaking. Got like full stick shake going on here. Oh yeah. It's alright, with this way we can see. So the airport, you've got an airport at Daytona, but then there's Orlando. So I think we'll land at Orlando airport and then oh shit, we're falling out of the sky here. This aircraft doesn't fly with the engines off. Oh dear. We're floating in. Oh no. 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 We're in space. It's floating like... We're floating in space. Ah, we need some air on the wings. God. No. Stop flopping. Ah. Got a bit of a vibration going on here, guys. Oh dear. Stop wobbling. Okay, there we go. Oh no, it's not pulling up. No. Pull up. With some engine. Pull up. Not at Mach 2, but pull up. It's stuck. Pull up. I don't want to be doing Mach 2 at this height. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Yes. Okay, we're falling. We're doing like a. Okay. That's all right. It's all right. This thing flies like a brick. No, it's still pulling up. Why? Stop pulling up. Pull down. Pull down. No, don't do a loop. I'm gonna have to turn it upside down to get it to go down. Put it on. Let's put it on the side. What is going on with this? It's stuck pointing up now. At least we're not going down anymore. Right, here we go. Are we still falling? We are kind of falling, but... Right, there we go. Right, are we flying like a plane yet? We're at 50,000 foot. I think the air's still quite thin. I still don't know what that beeping sound is. Is it this? Fuel cell. Oh, it's the fuel cell. Turn it off. Okay, it's not the fuel cell. Why is there no... There's no way to turn this... There's no like... That. There we go. It was trying to engage the scramjet. There we go. At least we worked out what the beeping was. Now we're flying normally, and we're going at a normal speed of Mach 1.01, and we're going to land at Orlando. this has all come together. I don't know why anyone was worried. I mean, I don't know why anyone would think we were completely out of control. We're almost there, Paul. I mean, we've been there like 3 times. We're just getting a good sightseeing view of things. Alright, let's put this back on the screen so I can see the ground. Okay. Thomas and someone else jumped in the plane as well. Right, where's Orlando Airport? So for those of you that have joined us, we are going to land at Orlando Airport, Orlando Bloom Airport, and then we're going to take a helicopter to Daytona Beach, where Daytona Beach Airport, where the racetrack is. And if I took a Spitfire across it, first of all, Spitfire does not have enough fuel to go across the Atlantic, and if it did, it would take like, that's like a 12-hour flight, maybe longer. Near the big lake. Well, there's lots of lakes. Yeah, it's Orlando, Florida, though, isn't it? Oh, it's the Isle of Man again. Oh, I thought we did a big circle. We're back in the UK. Hang on, there's an airport down there. Why do we land on that one? Oh, no, that's not an airport. That's the Kennedy. It's the Kennedy Space Center. Should we land on the runway for the... is that the runway for the space shuttle? Should we land on the Kennedy Space Center runway? I mean, we are using a private, like a fighter jet. What do you think? Okay, we're doing that. We're going to have to turn left and then circle round. Okay. Forget the Riff Raff Airport. We can land wherever we want. I've declared an emergency. Oh, there's another one down there as well. There's loads of airports on here. Oh. It looks a bit rustic. We're going to land on the main Kennedy's airfield. We do a big circle here. Yeah, it's not the space shuttle runway. That's I don't know where that is. It's in the desert somewhere. I think it's West Coast where they land space shuttles. We're still at 23,000 foot here. This is a few thousand foot below cruising altitude for a passenger jet. I've enjoyed this flight though. Like, I know I know flight sims are a bit of an acquired taste and it is kind of stupid, but for some reason it's I enjoy it. It's definitely worse than Euro Truck Sim, but then that somehow makes it better. Like, I think if Euro Truck Sim was in real life, it would be amazing. Oh, like, yeah, I'm an astronaut, so. Also, I've managed to put this plane through like manoeuvres that they never thought possible, so really, I can do whatever I want now. We're a legend in the flight community. Look at all those beachfront properties. This is the Florida beach where if that island in the Atlantic collapses due to volcanic action, this will all get destroyed by like a tsunami. And that supposedly is meant to happen within our lifetimes. Right, turn in. Turn around. Let's pull some serious G's. Woo! I'm getting a bit low here. Cool. where was the runway? It's not that one. It's the one in front of us. It's disappeared now. I don't think it's got any lights on it. Oh, there's clouds blocking the view. Where was it? Hang on, is that it there? I can't tell where the runway is. Hidden in the clouds. I think that's the runway. It could be a road. There's a cloud right over the runway. Where on earth is it? Wait, is that it there? No, that's a road. Where was the runway? No, we're landing on the Kennedy Space Center runway. Alright, right, let's fight under the clouds and then we can see. Okay, now I can't see because we're too low. God damn. Okay, well. Hang on, do we have to land from the right? Oh, we need to land from the right. Instructions unclear. Right, we'll fly past it over here and then we should be able to see. Great visibility in this cloud. Oh, there it is. Right. Fly out to sea and then fly back in. If in doubt. Oh man, I can't even see the water. Okay, here we go. We're going for it. I think they really could have worked on the visibility from this aircraft. There's a cloud right in the way. Who puts clouds in the way? Hang on. I see it on here. Right, we got this, guys. Fasten your seatbelts. Fingers crossed the runway's actually the runway on the screen here. We're going to have to do this at a bit of an angle. This might be a heavy landing. 3,000 foot. There's the ground. Oh, here we go. We'll approach at a right angle, then I can see the runway out the window. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's an active one. We're landing this like a fighter jet. Oh! Heavy landing! Nailed it. Nailed it. Little bit of a clonk. Bloody hell. Right. Doesn't seem like there's many facilities here. Rip spine. Oh, we need to... There's no facilities here. Guys, we need to fly to Orlando. There's nothing here. Alright, we got to go to Orlando. This was a terrible idea. We can't get a helicopter here. There's nothing here. Yeah, we'll go to Orlando. Oh no, there is some stuff over there. It's all the rocket center stuff. Right, let's go to Orlando. It's not far. Oh, there's the other runway. Hang on, there's a better runway there. We landed on the wrong one. We landed on the wrong runway. Oh, there's the proper one with the lights and everything. Oh, Jesus. Why is there so many runways around it? Oh, well. It doesn't matter. We're going to fly to Orlando and then we'll get the helicopter there. Why is there 5 runways here? Come on. We're going to fly. We're flying to the track with the helicopter. Oh, there's another airport there. Hang on, let's land at this one. Bloody hell, they love their airports around here, don't they? Right, we'll land on this one. And then we can take a helicopter from there. The track's at Daytona Beach, which is like 50 miles north of here. Why is the landing gear coming down? Okay, auto landing gear apparently. We're going to save the whale. Where's this other runway? Oh, there it is. Okay, we have to do a bit of an aggressive landing on this. Looking out the windows is overrated. Alright, here we go. New lines. At what point does the suspension just explode? Turn. Oh dear. Heavy landing. Nailed it, nailed it. Right. It gets worse every time. Bloody hell. We had to make the first taxiway exit, so... Tree! Right, here we go. Let's get our helicopter. Oh, we got a bus to take it, pick us up. 1X. Got dental insurance. Oh, don't drive into the bus. It's a bendy bus. Right, we'll park up here. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just... Okay, just a stop line. Why is the bus there? Like, what's he doing? Oh, we've got a little biplane here. Right, we'll park it here. You ever feel like you're showing off with your aeroplane? Let's park it next to the biplane. Show him who's boss. This is like when billionaires go to Monaco with their jets, with their boats, and they're like, "Oh, my boat's bigger than yours." Just intimidate the biplane here. My plane's bigger than yours, mate. So stupid. There we go. We've asserted dominance. Oh dear. Right. Let's get a helicopter from what airport are we at? We're almost there, guys. This has been a successful mission. We are... What is this airport? Tootsville? Washington Avenue, Bellwood. Oh, Space Coast Regional Airport. Okay. Here we go, main menu. Yeah, we're in Florida now. It's nice, it's a bit humid. Yeah, you can have a little pee break before we get in the helicopter. Space Coast Regional Airport, where is it? Nope, that's where we were before. There we go. This is the one we landed at, Cape Canaveral Skid Strip. Oh, here we go. So no helicopter pad on this. Get in the aircraft. We'll take the little, the nice little helicopter. Should be a nice little flight to get there. A bit of fuel. Go. Almost there, guys. Definitely compensating. Right, I hope you've had your pee break at the Florida Coast Space International Airport. Here we go. Right, we need to go north up the coast, and then we should come across it. So, oh, is this turned on? Shit, I don't know how to turn the helicopter on, guys. Okay, we might need some help here. Has anybody got instructions for this aircraft? I guess, well, okay, master power on. There we go. Pump. Okay. Where's the engine on switch? Oh, it's booting up. Here we go. Strobe light. Fuel valves on. Hang on. No, someone nearby. Okay, where's the engine on switch? What's this? And oh, governator on, and then press start. Where's the governator? I think you'll walk. Wait, guys, they've made it really hard to steal this because it's really hard to turn it on. That's all the radio stuff. Audio. Oh, it's a headset. Okay. Okay, we're you'd have thought just an on button would do. Oh. No. That's the master power. That's the strobe lights. Fuel. That's the fuel pump. I don't even know what the clutch does. Open broadcaster. No, it's got to be. It's got to be in the cockpit. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Ramo Racer. There's got to be like an on button in the cockpit. The fuel is. Fuel valve set to on. This is all radio stuff. Is there anything up here? What's this? Ignition! Magneto! Oh, here we go. Engine plasma. On. On. Don't know if that's a good sound. Full mixture. Off. We don't want a rotor brake on. Oh look, cabin lighting. That's that. Oh, that was good. Wow. Well, that was spectacular, wasn't it? Do we want the light on the right or do you want it on the left? The most anticlimactic light on earth. Oh, wow. Oh, do you want the light? Can you see? Let me turn your light on. Oh, no, I think I need the light, guys. Oh, there we go. I turned it on my end, right. Stupid. Oh, here we go. V&E power using unleaded automotive gasoline. Limited to max continuous power. Okay, I mean, great. It's nice to know. Maybe now we've done that, you can poop the dupe and it'll start. Let's see. No. I mean, the engine's not even on. There's got to be like an on switch somewhere, guys. Turn it all off again. Control E, what does that do? Electrical, the radio's off. Right. We turn... Oh, what's this? Altimeter. No. Starter, look. So, right, we turn this on. Right, it's booting up. Right. Maybe you have to wait for it to boot up before you touch anything else. There's got to be like a button though. We can do Control E, but there must be a button to start the engine. You'd think it would be this. Or like this up here, ignition. What does engine plasma even mean? It's not Starship Enterprise. Rotor brake off. Yeah, we don't want that on. This is like a well-hard puzzle game. This alternator should be what turns it on. The door's locked. The door's closed. It's closed. It's all locked. Oh, this is... Right. Make sure you have the battery on, then turn on the magneto. Here we go. Right, hang on. Let's send everything off. Reboot, format C drive. Everything's off. Okay. What about the starting position for these? Everything's off. Make sure you have the battery on, then turn on the magneto. Yeah, but where's the magneto? You're telling me what to do, but you're not... I don't know where the magneto is. Mixture full rich. Right, hang on. I'm turning the battery on. And the alternator, where's that? Alternator's on. Okay. Now, I'm going to put fuel mixture to 100%. Okay. Then what? The photon torpedo. Now what? We're never going to get there if we can't boot this helicopter up. Once I've done this, I can then steal a helicopter, so it's well worth it. Do I need the clutch on? Nuji, I need where's the magneto? Where's the magneto? You said them magneto on. Up. Up top. Okay. Up here. Oh, okay. Magneto on. Right. Magneto's on. Do I need to have plasma on? The plasma's for when you crash and you need blood. Right, that's not locked. Right, now what? Oh, let's put the cabin light off because it's distracting me. Right, the magneto's on. Now what? Next instruction. God, this is like the worst IKEA catalogue ever. Now find the button on the front of the collective. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, is it up here? Why is there no... How am I supposed to change angle to see that? They hidden the on switch over here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because you can see it. I saw that written on it. But where's that toggle switch? Oh. Oh, I see it. There it is. Jesus Christ. This is like Mist or Riven or something. Why? There's no way that you would find that without instructions. Oh, yeah. First of all, if you want to turn the helicopter on, you need to take your head off and then navigate your head around the helicopter to find the switch. It's the stupidest place to have a switch ever. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. On. Nothing's happening. Now what? I didn't do anything. Now what we got to do? So obvious. Now I don't know what I'm doing now. Do I need to activate the clutch, engage the clutch or something? Okay, now clutch. No. No. Why are we not booting up? Oops, don't want to do that. No, it's not the... We ain't got these. You don't know what you're saying. You just... Right, we're going to restart in this helicopter. Fresh. That's what the videos say. Right, restart. Let's try that from scratch. Maybe there's no fuel in it. Right. Right, this should all be... What's this on default? Cut. What should the throttle be on 100? Should the mixture be on 100? Right. Turn it on. First of all, you boot up. Put the strobe lights on as well. So we turned it on. Hello, Andymon. We turned it on. Strobe lights on. We have fuel. Right. Oh, do we need the pump? Fuel switch pump. That needs to be on. Now the governator. No. Where's the governator? I am the governator. I will be back. Where's the magneto? Plasma. Where's the governator? Oh, there's another button on the inside of the stick. Where's the governator? Alternator. Oh, that's the governator. That one, yeah. Okay. But we need to, before we do that... okay, let's do the... So, hang on, we've put that... Do we need the mixture on 100? $100 on the mixture. That's off. Magneto's off. No, there's... It does say ignition up there. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh my goodness. But that didn't do anything. And then, okay, we see if there's another 2 buttons on here. There's just the one on there. It says here, governator on, and then click start. Oh, is there a start button as well? Hang on. Oh, there's a start button. There's a button as well. Hit it to the side. Oh, God. So stupid. Right. Starter engine. There it is. There's the on button. In the most convenient place on earth. Yes! Engine's on. Right, now we turn the put the clutch on. Yes! We've got movement! Oh! Oh, wow! I've completed the game now. Right, now we go. Bloody hell! Hang on. Give it some throttle. Nothing's happening. Guys. We've got a problem here. Magneto's on. Did I not enable the governator? I thought I did. You came back, but I assume you all went through an amazing... We are, but now we're trying to work out how to take this off. Oh, it's off. On. There we go! We got movement, guys! Woo! Nailed it. Nailed it. We're well good at starting helicopters. That sounds better. Right, off we go to Daytona once the rotors are up. Yeah, self-taught. Who needs to pay for helicopter lessons? You just push buttons until stuff happens. Confetti bombing. First try, easy game. Here we go. I don't know if the throttle needs to be at 100. Probably doesn't. When this, let's see, when this gets up here. Oh no, we're there. So let's. The RPM's all okay. Maybe it does need to be on 100. Oh, hang on, no, actually. So the governator's automatically managing the throttle, so you don't have to think about it. With older helicopters, you have to do that manually. Right, it's governing the throttle. Right, here we go, guys. Let's taxi out Seems like we're up to speed. We're going to go north to the track. Welcome back though, guys. Oh, come on. Oh, a bit more. Taxi out. Follow the taxi line and take off from the runway. I'll be back. Beautiful. No, helicopter. I was made to fly helicopters. Well, we're going straight across here. It's windy. Well, the windsock doesn't say it's windy, but we're going everywhere. Yeah, but this isn't a... You have to taxi a helicopter. That's where all the fun's at. Get a good run up. You confuse the airport if you just take off in a helicopter. You're supposed to take off from the runway. I'm just testing that the skids work. Right, nice and easy. We'll take off to the right because that's the direction we want to go. Are you ready for some Airwolf action? It's clear because I'm assuming it is. Right, here we go. Ding 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 I wish that was a nice taxi and takeoff. That was helicopter excitement. Off we go. It was a bit hazy in Florida. Man, that's not me moving the joystick, that's turbulence. It's all this moist air. Moist. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, aboard this helicopter flight to Daytona Speedway. Glad that you've joined us on this flight. If you look to your right, you will see the Cape Canaveral, where the space rockets are launched from, the Kennedy Space Center. Unfortunately, there's a lot of moisture in the air, and as a result, we can't see it very clearly. But we're soon making our way in the direction northerly of Daytona. If you look out of the window, you can see some of the luxury properties. We've just lost. I can't. For some reason, I can't nose down. I think maybe because we're going too quick. No. What's going on here? That was weird. Right, here we go. This helicopter doesn't like you travelling forwards at more than 120. A nice view. Can't go wrong. Should we fly a bit lower to keep it exciting? Whee! I'm pretty happy that we started this helicopter up. You know, now I know how to start the helicopter. Awesome. All I need to learn now is all the navigational stuff, radio communication, flight charts, air traffic control communication, radio settings, entire technical manual for the helicopter, the entire checklist. That's all we need to do. That's all that's left. We've done the hard part. Because Americans are crazy. There's been a shooting and they don't know where to go. Right. Brook Creek on the right is like a marsh. What is this? What kind of mega church? Yeah, the scenery is nice. I turned the graphics down quite a bit just to get a slightly higher frame rate, although we are hitting 30 FPS now. It is nice in 4K though. Okay, it might take us a while to get to Daytona at 100 and, well, not even 100, at 18 knots. Let's have a look here. We're at Tutsville. Oh no, we're alright. Daytona Beach is about, we've probably got about half an hour of flying. It's alright. Considering we travelled all the way from London City, this is nice. Nice to see a bit of Florida. There's a small airport there. Well, we'll do a lap of Daytona, won't we, in the helicopter? Should we follow the coastal road or the motorway, guys? There's a water treatment plant down there. Let's follow this coastal. Oh, it's a train line. Let's follow the train line. Thanks for subscribing, Morton Christensen. Hope you're alright. Welcome along. The pretty route. When you're going forwards, you lose the ability. The collective doesn't want to go anymore. Probably does that on purpose. So like the Bell 47, if you keep going forwards, it'll let you, and then it just falls out. It does like a flip, falls out the sky. Yeah, I don't know which server we're on. We're not that far away from where we're aiming to end up, so probably won't be flying too long. We just flew from UK. Look at that, train line goes... Oh, so it's like the train line for Cape Canaveral. Cool. I didn't even know there was a train line here. Can you just walk... Have we got any Floridans here? Can you just walk across this? Or do people not want to? They probably don't want to. It's probably nice beaches. Orlando's to our left. Where's the theme park? Chris J. Black, thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Isn't that someone that watched on Twitch? Oh, look at this. It's good. Scrap yard. It's cool. Oh, look, someone's smuggling drugs down there. We caught them. Oh yeah, there is a helicopter mod for Microsoft Flight Sim which has like fire missions. It's called like with that, you know, the police helicopters have in the UK, and the light medevac helicopters. So I'm trying to get hold of that so I can do videos on that. Could be cool. I don't know how it flies because it was done before the official helicopters were added. We're not that far away, Mr. KKBBR. Remember, if you want to watch us do the Daytona tomorrow, the race, we're starting at 4 PM. Need a cup of tea. We still have like 1 or 2 driver slots, especially for like late night, really early morning. Maybe even midday tomorrow. Gosh, look at this train line. It's crazy. Look at that. It goes for miles. So this is the thing with planes. Like, we flew over this, obviously at 40,000 foot, but like a helicopter really allows you to take it in. And like, the thing is, Florida, this looks like South Africa. This doesn't look like America. Maybe that's what it's like when you're there. I've never been to Florida, so I don't know what it actually feels like if you're there, but I know it's quite marshy and swampy, so. I don't know, I think we're all like sort of 2,500, 3,000 I rating. Should I be resting? I don't do resting. Resting is not going to help. You can't rest for the iRacing suffering. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, we're following this train line to Daytona Beach. Yeah, we've just done like a few thousand miles here with only 2X. We did have 2 DQs as well though. Whee! Florida has a low frame rate, I've noticed though. No, we've already gone past Cape Canaveral. We landed there. I didn't check fuel levels. I think we're alright. Oh, there you go. 2.4 hours of fuel. That's not right. 95 litres of fuel. Ah, absolute draw distance. We're coming up to Canaveral National Seashore. Let's fly over the Canaveral National Seashore. Let's do that. On the right. Yeah, this helicopter doesn't like going above 100. So weird how the governator automatically manages the RPM. There we go, look at this. This would all be like swamp. Mangroves. Crazy. Let's see, the other nice thing with helicopters is you get a really good appreciation for the sort of scale of everything. Like, you really need a helicopter to go around Florida. Wow, it's it, Chris J. Black. I'm deeply offended. All day? We've only been streaming for 4 hours. Do you live on the International Space Station? We're halfway to Daytona Beach from where we set off. Nice. Almost made it, yeah. And we've learned how to boot up a helicopter today, so I'm pretty happy. That's. I didn't know that the governator and the start were on the front of this. Crazy skeep sled. Well, I've always had like a really good sleep schedule, so I'm always embarrassed by people that have sleep problems. As someone that's mastered the art of sleeping whenever I want to. I'm never up at like 5 in the morning for no reason at all. Is a all these fields. No wonder property prices are cheap in rural America. There's like nothing there. It's just fields. Someone's got a nice little house down there though. It'd be like some like really local family. Oh, here we go. These some beach, some property, some waterfront properties, but these look very shed-like. Is this like the cheaper area to live? I'd be a good place to watch rocket launches, though. Not all bad. What do you mean by protected forest? People live here. This looks like Africa. It doesn't look like America. I mean, maybe America looks like Africa, but it's his American inbred cousin. Why, yo wanna do some sim racing? Ow! I'm getting down some sim rig. It's Chainsaw Massacre territory. Well, not if you're in a helicopter. I am the chainsaw. We can cut people's heads off. We're coming up to New Samana Beach. Little boat down there. What's that about? Hello. Someone left their boat out, and little did they realise they would feature in a flight sim live stream. Got to watch out for alligators. There's a gator in the water. Why? Watch out for that alligator. Gee whiz, that gator's just bit my arm off. Better shoot it. with my gun. I think I'm nailing the accent. I think we got it just about right. Americans in chat can confirm. It's pretty good, yeah. I'm often used as a study for actors in Hollywood. Watch out for them snapping turtles. Them done bit my toe off. Yeah, see, it's good. It's good that I've. You can tell I've put a lot of work into my accent. I'm very proud of it. Exactly. I mean, why bother paying for language courses when you can watch this channel? New Samara Beach. Here we go. We're getting into more expensive houses again now. Someone's built a house on this island. Oh no, it's just a bit of mangrove. Let's follow the mangroves. I know, it's hard to believe, isn't it, Wiggly Nips? What's this, like a lone tree in the water? Lone... Whoa, I've lost the camera. Mangroving it along. Cottonmouth. I don't even know what a cottonmouth is. Yeah, we'd be getting loads of mosquitoes stuck on the glass, wouldn't we? We'd have to wipe it clean. Whoa! 16 FPS. That was the game loading Daytona Raceway. Isn't it CSI Miami down here? It's Miami's in Florida, right? Is that CSI Miami? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Who am I? Where are we? I've just turned a helicopter on. That's enough intellect for one day. Any more than that would be too much. Hang on, Port Orange. Yeehaw! Daytona Beach is coming up after this water. Let's get a bit of altitude. There's a plane coming. Oh, there's a plane on my left. Apparently. Can't see it though. I think it's an airport. Oh, there's an airport on the left. Oh, there's a plane coming up on the ground. Confused. Oh, there's an airport in front of us. So is that? Oh, that's Daytona Beach Airport. So Daytona track's right in front of us. Should be. I think. Oh no, we got a small airport and then Daytona Beach. This is another airport. No, that's a different airport. That's a new Sonora Bay Airport. Daytona's up there somewhere. this? People have so much land in America. Like just weird plots of land everywhere. Oh, these are nice little boats. Why are Americans all shooting each other? I mean, this looks quite nice down here. Nice little hotels with swimming pools, and you can get on a boat and you can go to the beach and... Flood hazard land. Oh, here's some proper swampiness going on down here. There's Daytona Beach. Let's fly along Daytona Beach and make our way there. All the swamp you could want. Swamp want. Do you like fresh swamp? Come to Florida. We've got swamp and swamp. And for those of you that want even more, we have swamp. You won't believe the prices of swamp. Buy one swamp, get 2 swamps for free. What's this red thing? You're 20 minutes from house? From your house? Or from Doctor House? From your house. You've doxed yourself now. He lives in this red tower. 20 minutes away. There he is. Drunk monk. Drunk monk in the red tower. That's the drunk monk tower. Takes him ages to walk up to the top of the drunk monk lighthouse tower. It's really hard for him. Shouldn't joke. Daytona Beach here. We've got the music playing for it. Welcome to 1990s Daytona Beach. Do you need some sun, some sand and some sea? Daytona Beach. All the pleasure you could ever want at Daytona Beach. Casinos. Attractive women, skin cancer, come to Daytona Beach. Have a fantastic time as a plane flies into us. Aerobatic plane death at Daytona Beach. I went to Daytona Beach and I never left. It was so good. Daytona Beach. We also have the Daytona Raceway for all your racing. Even more hot women. Many of them addicted to illegal substances. But don't worry, Daytona Beach. Enjoy being shot at Daytona Beach. Enjoy drinking whilst being shot at Daytona Beach. Enjoy alligators biting your leg off at Daytona Beach. Wow, doesn't that sound like a good time? Daytona Beach. Put your hands in the air for Daytona Beach. You're right, it is a beach. In Daytona. Right, there we go. We've actually gone past the... We need to go inland here. Just gave you the day. Welcome to Daytona Beach, guys. We need to turn left. Oh no, hang on. No, we don't. We need to... Yeah, we do a little bit. Daytona Beach. Daytona Beach Airport is where the track is. So let's go for that. I do. Who doesn't? I think that's it. We're heading there. We're almost there, guys. Straight on. There's the tower for the airport. Beautiful. Oh, we've almost made it. What an amazing adventure. It only takes 4 hours and 50 minutes to get to Daytona, as long as you've got a private military fighter jet and you're willing to stop in Iceland for a pizza. Probably do it in like 3 hours if you don't stop for the pizza. Follow the road. We're going to the airfield, the track's next to the airport. In front of us. Or is it not? What? Is it not there? I thought it was over here. Oh, you think it's on the left? Oh. Hang on. We'll fly to the airport first, and then we'll... Oh, no. Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was right next to the airport. Which is here. Hello! He's having to fly that plane well slow. Okay. Now we just have to find the racetrack. We found the airport. Where's the racetrack? Hang on, is that it over there? No. Hello!
Matt Malone, welcome.
Welcome to the helicopter. We're almost arriving at Daytona. We've just flown from the UK. We're just trying to find the racetrack though. Oh, there it is. It's there. That's it. That's it. It's right next to. There you go. It is on the airport. It's just a bit mangled. It is literally right in the airport. Well, there's the runway. There's the racetrack. Get in there, guys. Go and follow Matt Malone on Twitch if you haven't. Yeah, we took the Top Gun jet to Iceland, and then we flew over Canada, and then we accidentally missed the entirety of Florida because we were travelling at Mach 10. And then we landed at the wrong airport in Cape Canaveral. Then we landed at another airport. I don't know what it's called, and then we've learned how to turn a helicopter on, which took about half an hour, and now we found Daytona. We're going to do a lap in the helicopter. Matt just comes for the exciting part. What an adventure, guys! What a journey! What a virtual tour! What a bonanza of air flight excitement! You ready for a fast lap of Daytona? It's actually not that fast because it only does like 120. Here we go. Daytona, let's go away. Look at that banking. Let's try not to fly into it. Oh, look at that. We got the angle. And he's on the start-finish straight. Look at this, putting on a show for the spectators. We've got the infield lines, which... Oh, there's the floor. Almost hit the ground there. The skirt. Right, there's the start-finish line. Look at this high-resolution track model, guys. You can't get better than this. Oh, we're overspeeding a bit there. Get to the banking. Look at that line. Ride that skirt. Is there a helicopter pad for us to land on at this track? Oh, we need to do the infield, don't we? Hang on, this is the... Where's the pit lanes? Oh, hang on, where's the chicane would be here? This is where the chicane is. Oh no, there's the chicane. It's actually there. Awesome. Wasn't expecting it to actually be there. There we go. Hit the chicane. This is how we practice for iRacing. forget the driving sim. The track's a little bit of a mess, and they're going to tidy it up for the race. Don't worry. Just needs a little bit of smoothing out. Right, here we go. There's the pit lane, so it's this left here. Let's slow it down a bit. Slow down! No, slow down! Oh no, it's not. It's after the pit lane. Oh, I'm well confused. How does the infield track work? Whoa, there's the floor. Hang on. Oh, hello. Plane. There he is. No, he's gone. Oh, here it is. Left here. Whee! Hit the apex. Oh! Yes! It's alright. Yeah. Drift it. There we go. Tight corner coming up. Ah, we touched the floor. It's alright. Don't worry about that. It's a helicopter. That's what the skids are for. Ah. Hang on, were we supposed to go? No, this is right. Left here. This is the real lap of Daytona. Sweeping left. We're going way too fast for this. You can't actually get the speed off. Turn left here. There we go. Woo! Then left onto the back bit of track. No, that was it. You see the curbing. Tight left-hander. Give it a bit of rudder. Whoa! Woo! There we go. What a line! Did someone time that? We'll do the chicane. It's actually a pretty good track for helicopter racing. The corners aren't too tight. We'll have to land it in the pit lane, won't we? We'll do the chicane, and then we'll land in the pit lane. Hello! Look at that. We've got someone stunt flying. We're putting on a show for the crowds. They're loving it. Chicane time. Here we go. He's doing the line. Yeah, that's 4x. Oh, shit. I'm 4xing as well. Oh! Oh! Yes! Right. Yeah, this is the ultimate track day mission. These are only like 1.2 mil. Look at him go around the banking. Oh, we need to brush some speed off here. We'll land it. We'll land it in the pit lane. Beautiful. Box, box, box. Let's see, cut the track. Right, here we go. We should follow the line actually, that'd be cool. Oh, come on. Have I got the pit entry speed right? 40, 20, 30. Oh, easy, easy. We'll land next to the plane. Flopping all over the place here. Land on the staff on the podium. Oh. Let's land next to the plane. Just watch out that we don't hit the tail on the back of this. Oh, yeah. Nailed it! It's a bit of heavy landing there. And let's rotate around. No, rotate around. There you go. Look at that! We're at Daytona. We made it. Oh, we better turn it off. Turn it off. The button's not working. There we go. Yes! 39-minute helicopter flight. That was good fun, I thought. That was awesome. Should we have a look at the map? I don't know if we can show this, the entire flight. I don't know if it'll work. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I think it might have all our... It's a little bit broken. Right, hang on. Let me put this on the screen. Window capture. There you go. The full flight. It's bugged out a little bit because we didn't fly to the North Pole. But we took off from Leeds Castle. Oh, he's missed that. It messed up. We took off from Leeds Castle down here. Then we did London City. This is the flight path. This is the flight path from London City. Totally under control. Totally. As you can see, we flew very efficiently. Oh yeah, then this it bugged out here because this is where we exploded before the Isle of Man. We tried to go to Mac. We blew up because we were too low. So then we restarted from here, from Manchester, and we did that pretty straight. Once we got the hang of the you know. Once we got a hang of the... Okay, we did have to adjust there a little bit. Then we got to Reykjavik. Oh, here's where we blew up here. That's where we blew up and then we restarted here. It's awesome that it's retracked the flight though, which is cool. And then... you can see we progressively got better at flying it by the fact that the lines got straighter. Then we did this awesome apex the coastline. Absolutely fantastic stuff there. Look, we really... we just... Okay, yeah, we cut the corner a bit, but we did get a pretty good line. And then, then you've got where we accidentally flew over the target zone a little bit here. Oh, we flew past it, and then we had to get the speed off and do a 500-mile turn and land. Oh yeah, we did that. We couldn't find the airport because of the clouds, so we had to do a little bit of flying here, and then landed this Cape Canaveral skidway. Realised it was a crap airport, then landed here, then get in the helicopter, and we absolutely beautiful helicopter flight. I think we're better in a helicopter than the jet. I don't think we drew a penis. Did we? I think you're seeing things. Not quite. Only in your mind. Right. Then Daytona, and then we've got the laps of Daytona. Look at that. Look at that. And the infield. There's the racetrack for you. Flown in the helicopter. Awesome. The first lap we cut the corner. That was awesome. And that's how you get to Daytona from London. We'll never get that time back. If you could look at this as like the ultimate Daytona lap if you do it in reverse. Like one lap of Daytona and then off you go. I don't know why when you die it resets to this for some reason. Yeah, that was good fun. I don't know what to do now. I feel like we've completed. Well, now I'm in Florida. Do we need to have? We should have a hamburger with Matt Malone. A gator burger. That was good fun, though. I thought. Easily amused. Well, I appreciate you guys watching. If you want to join us for the race tomorrow, obviously we'll be starting before 4 p.m. But if you want to race with us, let me know on Discord. We still got some slots to fill. We'll sort that out now, I think, in terms of what's going on. It's where the planes are born, off the coast of Africa. All right, thank you. That was awesome. Back to main menu. Florida's a lot bigger than or more spaced out than I think, than you sort of think. Okay. Right, thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna work out stuff for tomorrow. Till the next one. Goodbye. How do you raid in this? I don't know how you raid on YouTube to other people. I mean, how do you even know if they're live? YouTube needs to work this out. Till the next one, guys. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.